Whoa. So I've been talking to myself the whole time. That's great. Okay, so thank you guys for joining me. Happy Saturday to all. Um, First of all, I'd like to thank all of you for joining me on this Saturday. A nice one over here in New York, if I might add. Just finished getting a run in myself. So yeah, 30 plus cents. I'm not even sure what the price is. I literally just sat down, 32 and a half. You know, we're doing what we want to do now. So whatever works. Um, Give me a second, guys. Let's pull up some charts. All right, because that's what it's all about. Give me a second here. Get this party started. Because it's a seminal day, right? Everybody that currently owns Hex, deserves a very, very well-deserved round of applause, right? In order to do something like this, it requires some critical thinking. It requires some effort on your part. It requires a desire, right? An intention, an intent. Uh, uh, Everybody wants to achieve something, right? And it takes action to get to that point where you actually achieve something. It's easy to want. It's very difficult to actually attain. And this is important to understand as we go through life because, we a lot of time spend a lot of hours just reading, educating, watching stuff on YouTube, and we fail to see that we're not taking action. And I think that's very important, right? Because the whole objective of attaining success, regardless of what you define success to be, is by taking action. It's not just going to happen by you sitting at home, watching YouTube videos, unless that's part of the strategy, right? So clearly that's not what I'm referring to. Um, so, kudos, salute, all of those positive attributes that a person could say to whoever owns Hex. Much respect, because the fact of the matter is, it's been an onslaught of misinformation since day one, right? And this is what I'm going to start with as far as the topic goes today. Is just a congratulations to whoever owns Hex and whoever has owned Hex since the start, because all we've been doing is battling BS this whole time. And thank you for the super chat, D'Artagnan. Appreciate it, brother. You stupid. Salute to the almighty orca of all orcas. You silly, bro. So this is what this is about. This specific stream is really just about, first of all, congratulating everybody that owns Hex, and just commending you for standing in the face of lies and slander, right? I think that's very important to commend, because in this day and age, we find ourselves literally bombarded with misinformation on a daily basis, right? And this is important to understand, because what's left when all we have is misinformation? All we have left is our brain, right? And I think that this is very important for people to really understand and grasp, because there is nobody out here that's going to save you. And I think it's important that people really come to terms with that. I mean, if you've been in the markets, longer than 2017, you understand clearly what I'm talking about. Because when you take a loss, you're not getting bailed out. The Fed isn't coming to give you a cent. And that's a fact. Unless you're a primary dealer, you get nothing. No love, no nothing. So in order to be able to do something like the Hexicans have done in the past year and a half, or 20 months at this point, it's pretty phenomenal, right? And it's phenomenal for a reason, because it happened in the face of straight libelous commentary, right? I mean, it's kind of crazy when you sit there and think about it, because everything that you find online that isn't deliberately put there by the Hexican team, right, by the Hex.com team, Richard Hart and company, is clear libelous slander, right? And this is important to understand. And the reason this is important to understand is because just like you face it in the crypto market, right, you face it outside of the crypto market. There's nothing but misinformation thrown at you 100 miles an hour every single day. And, you know, in order to be successful with respect to investing, it requires some level of understanding of what is bullshit and what is not, right? Also known as, you have to have a bullshit meter. So the question then becomes, well, how refined is your bullshit meter if you're able to find hex, right? Because hex is one aspect of life. That's the financial aspect. The question then becomes after that is, well, how deep do I go? How much do I learn? Because this clearly seems to be working so well, but why? Why is it working so well? That's a valid question, right? I mean, 132,514% on this specific data set on this chart. I mean, come on. Come on. Who's mad at that? Right? I mean, even if you got in last week, this is a weekly chart, you're up. You're up. You know, you're up 10 cents already. And, you know, this is a testament to the design of the product, right? That's what it is. It's a testament to the design of the product and nothing else. So this is exactly why it's important to always do your due diligence. Always ignore people that are just going to tell you some quick, simple answer and dismiss whatever your interest or question is. Because a simple answer is usually the wrong answer when it comes to something that's software related. And this is all we've heard. You know, where the ETH go, the OA this, blah, 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 that, you know, liquidity, too many coins, too much supply, not enough supply, you know, whatever. They don't know which lie to make up, left or right? They don't understand it. You know, they can't read. They're illiterate. They can't count. I really don't know what else to, you know, make up. I honestly don't. And thank you guys for the super chats. You guys are very, very generous. I appreciate it. Thank you all about the Hex. Salute to all the Hexicans. This is what this stream is about. If you own Hex, salute to you. For me, directly to you. Because again, it takes dexterity. It takes an ability to be able to buy Hex and just do your own homework. And I think as Hexicans, we understand that. But I think that maybe we undersell or underappreciate that ability that we have to just say, get the fuck out of here and do your own homework, right? I think that's very important in this day and age when everything is basically handed to you, you know, and people expect that to be the norm. And it's not. That's unacceptable, actually. This is why my streams run for hours on end. I'm not going to give you the short, quippy answer. If that's what you want, you know, get the fuck out. It's not what we're here for. We're here for a proper understanding of a topic to a degree that makes you as good as me. If not better, because I don't fucking know everything and you're going to know stuff I don't. And I'm going to say something and it's going to click something in your brain and you're going to know something that I don't know. You see? And that's how the real world works. Because now you have a leg up on me because I just gave you some information you didn't have, and now you have some information that I don't have. Boom. That's reality. Reality is not you turning on some freaking YouTube channel, some Furu lying to you about some faggot coin, some bullshit coin, some promise coin, some crap that's going to get you wrecked. And they're not even going to mention it. That's going to be the only time you hear about it. Never again. Do any of these fools say they're sorry for getting you wrecked? I don't fucking think so. Right? And this is why we are Team Win. This is why all we do is win every single day, because we wake up and we put our fucking heads on straight and we get to work. Nobody's sitting here telling us what the hell to do. And I think that's important to understand. Very important to understand, because what else is there to do? Right? What else? I don't know. Do you? I mean, I don't know. Thank you, Latin American Crypto. I appreciate the $20 super chat, brother. And I appreciate the sentiment on the work, man. I'm just, again, highlighting what I think we all know. And, you know, it's just, again, all we're doing is talking about what we know. You know, we're out here sharing real valuable information, right? Not hiding a single thing. In fact, we're better off not telling anybody anything. And this is the thing that people don't understand, right? Like, how many things do you need to understand? I don't know. I don't know. You know, it's crazy. How many days of nonstop 100% uptime, flawless performance do you need? Seriously, how many days? I mean, the fact that people come in and ask all these funky questions and not have them, you know, just do their own research first off is crazy to me, first and foremost, but I guess it's just crypto nowadays. But second, for people to come in and think that somebody's just going to hand them the answers, the keys to the castle, is crazy, right? Like, look at how long it took all of us just to figure out what the hell is going on here. You know, this is real. If you want to get rich, you want to get wealthy, it requires some effort on your part. Nobody's going to put the keys to the castle in your hand. I mean, and people already have, because this product exists, right? You don't have to find ways to make doubles left and right. And I think people underappreciate that fact. Hex is literally a double creator. That's it. That's all it is. How many doubles have we seen in Hex since day one? 12. What more do you need? Right? How many times do we have to see the same thing? I mean, you know, this is why it's important to understand that your critical ability to think, your ability to think critically, is the most important thing you have as a human being. Because the fact of the matter is that nothing is the same. Everything changes from day to day. And this is why we have to always respect our own opinions, our own thoughts, right? Even if they failed before. Because what's going to happen is one day you're going to find Hex. And you're going to be glad you stuck to your opinion and your thought process and all this other shit. Right? And that's the reality of life. You have to keep digging until you hit that diamond, until you hit the gold rock. There is no other alternative. What else is there to do? If your goal is to find success, and whatever it is you do, what else is there to do but to search for it? I don't understand. Right? This is one of the biggest issues I have with the promised coin space. They all want to profess to be professional and all this nonsense, but it's not what we see. Right? I don't have to point out anything. Just look at the conferences and how they run. I mean, Bitcoin's the main culprit, right? Look at what the rest of the space just does, the quality of their products or the projects, whatever you want to call the crap that they make, right? People don't appreciate the simple fact that you just can't put products out there or protocols out there, better yet, to just get people's money gone. How is that acceptable? I don't understand. I don't understand. People's money being thrown in the inferno, in a furnace, just because you want to see how a protocol works is not good product design. It's not good software design. It's not good engineering. It's not good anything. It's trash, in fact. But yet, this is what the promise coin space is littered with. So, in order to become a Hexican, you literally have to be okay with shunning the narrative that you think you know what you're doing and understanding the fact that you don't, and taking a step back, because that's the only way you come to really appreciate Hex, right? Is by taking the time to devote and understand what is going on here. Like, it's very, even Richard Hart, right? They didn't understand until it started happening. And I think people underappreciate that. We could have all bought this, sold it on a few doubles, and kept it moving and never looked back. But a lot of people have been around from day one and are still around. That is conviction, that is determination, that is understanding, that is ability. You know how many people have emergency unstaked through all of this sideways to up action? I mean, this is crazy. Looking at this chart now, I can't believe anybody's ever sold. Right? I mean, this is crazy. Right? So, in order to be a Hexican, it's merely about understanding that you have the ability to make your own choices. That's what this is about. That's what crypto is about. It's not about anything else. This is why you're now paid and everybody else is looking like a joke, hoping to maybe one day attain a 20x after you just did a 20x 2 months ago, over the past 2 months. Like, these are the things you have to keep in mind when you're sitting there wondering whether you made the right decision or not, because I understand for some people it's difficult to realize that they've made the right decision. I know, because I found myself in that situation when I first found Hex. Like, that was my situation also, right? And we all walk through the same path when it comes to Hex to a certain degree. And thank you again for the super chat, D'Artagnan. You stupid. But this is important to understand. We're at 32 cents, people. 32 cents. Nobody thought we were going to see 10 cents this year. A lot of people didn't. A lot of people didn't. A lot of people didn't understand market dynamics, didn't understand the transfer mechanisms of value. Now they are seeing them in real time. Real time. We're a mere 3x away from 98 cents. $1, 96 cents. 3x. We just did 28x in the past 6 months. 30x. What's next? What's next in the next 6 months? We don't know. And this is why you have to hold your Hex. All you know is what it's doing right now. I mean, as I was running, I'm sitting there thinking to myself, like, hold on, what's the payout per T-share in dollar terms? And then I did the math because I just hadn't done it. And I realized, like, oh, I basically make my weekly salary every day now. And I wasn't even trying to do anything like that. It just happened, right? That's the kind of thing that happens when you just rely on the math, right? When you sit there and you respect your process, you respect your understanding of certain things that you've been doing for a long time and you've been understanding, or at least trying to, right? There has to come a point in time where you're just right, right? Every broken clock is right at least twice a day. And that, while it might sound kind of defeating, it's not. That just goes to show that you can never quit, because there's going to come that one time, and that one time is going to be all you need if you're lucky enough to appreciate the opportunity, right? And I think we were talking about this in FN Hangout last night, and the question was, when did they know that this was it, right? And I know for me, it was literally 30 minutes after finding the first Richard Hart stream, after not watching anything that he did for years. I mean, a crypto that's actually a crypto, that pays interest. I mean, what? And not only interest, it doesn't just pay interest, it pays a high yield. So I heard somebody saying this the other day. I think it was on Cabana Stream, might have been. I can't remember what it was or where it was, but I'm pretty sure it was Cabana yesterday. And I think it was somebody that he knew or somebody that somebody knew, and they were talking about how they called Hex high yield. Because the funny thing about it is in legacy finance, high yield has a negative connotation to it. But that's because people don't understand. People that have that negative aspect or negative point of view of high yield don't actually know shit about it. So once again, you have now found another realm of FUD to battle against. And it's going to come from legacy finance guys because they're not going to understand the shit. Because what you have to understand is a preponderance of people in legacy finance are not like me. They're going to be people that buy and sell stocks and don't know shit about anything. They just work there like everybody else, everywhere else, right? And that's important. As we go through time and we find newer, bigger pockets that come across Hex and think they know what they're talking about, they're going to come soon to understand that they don't, right? Just like I had to understand that I didn't. But now I do because I educated myself and I updated my worldview, right? This is critical. This is how I've 50x'd my fucking initial investment. I mean, I make my initial investment, I think, every 2 to 3 days. Every day. Now, I mean, that's what it's been for the past 2 weeks. Talk about making your money back and not even knowing it. And these are the kind of things that you need to take into account when you're thinking about the decisions that you make through life. Because sometimes you're going to be right and sometimes you're going to be wrong. The question is why and how. You have to assess that. Everything that you do in life is a function of how you do things in life. And it took me a while to realize that, but it's true. Right? I mean, think about it. The quality of your work. Are you diligent? Do you make good investments? Do you make good decisions? Are you understanding why you make good decisions? Why you make poor decisions? These are the important things that we need to understand as we travel through time, especially if we want to attain success. Because I struggled and tried for a long time to try to find what I thought was success, but I didn't really understand, right? I didn't really understand what I was searching for until I found Hex. And it's so crazy, right? It's super crazy. And guys, thank you so much for the super chats. Wow, you guys are just out of control with this. What the hell is going on? Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Seriously. I appreciate the generosity. But again, this stream really isn't about me, right? It's about me explaining why you are doing the right thing and why you have to depend on yourself at all times, right? I mean, this is a great comment by Gary. Shout out to you, dude. This is only 630 days. How old is Bitcoin? Let's see. How old is Bitcoin? Let's see. Pretty sure it came out. Yeah, this is wrong. 2009. Yep. January 3rd, 2009. It's about to be 2022. So that's 12 years, basically, right? Now, 12 times 365 isn't even a full 555 max, right? And this is critical. Critical. Come on, why do you not want to work? Okay. 12 times 300 is going to be 960. All right, there you go. 430, 4,380 days, right? That's how old Bitcoin is. So, oh shit. Congrats on you guys, everybody. We're just gonna keep making them, and that's just what it is, right? Early days. We still have 4,000 days before we even catch up to Bitcoin in terms of time. Where is price going to be then, right? And these are the things you have to keep in mind as you buy and stake, because T shares, while they're coming more expensive, right? Thank you, Ovidian. Appreciate the super chat, brother. While Hex and T shares continue to get more expensive, save your questions for later, guys. Right now, it's an homage to you guys, and we're gonna save the questions for later because I'm gonna definitely take questions. But please, let me just applaud everybody in the community for being diligent and not being afraid of themselves and their thought process. Because I don't think that this is applauded enough, and this is the main thing that I want to basically highlight here. It takes a lot to own Hex right now, right? Like, since day one, it's taken a lot to own Hex and have conviction, right? I mean, we all play a part in what we're experiencing today. Whether you stream, whether you don't, whether you're on Twitter, Telegram, Discord, whatever. Everybody plays a part as long as they understand the system. And I think that needs to be really understood. Because if you're buying and you're staking, that means you're making a commitment to yourself to hold something under a certain set of parameters throughout time. That's not easy, guys. When I first came across Hex and I realized what the yield earning functionality was, it took me a while. That's why my first stake sucked, because I didn't understand. Right. And this is coming from a guy that has spent 10 years in finance, but hadn't connected all the dots of what creating wealth really was. And that's important. Give me a second, guys. Now, the reason that's important is because as we sit here and we don't get to take gains every day, it's supremely important to understand why that is. Because I know for a fact that people really underappreciate that to a very high degree. And I'll tell you why. Because, again, I spent 10 years cutting my teeth trading futures. Now, most of you have no idea what the hell that is. But long story short, you can start with $20, $100, $1 million a day and end up with zero by the end of the day. That's how those markets work. And there are no scam wicks there. That's just pure you not knowing what the fuck is going on. And that's how that market works. Because if you don't know the math, guess what? You're going to get wrecked. Everything is the same. Right? When you don't know something, you don't know something. When you don't know, you get blindsided. And this is why it's important to understand the nuanced goodness in the staking function, right? Like, why is this saving you from yourself so good? And the fact of the matter is that you're not good. If you were good, you would already be rich. You wouldn't be here. You wouldn't be trying to buy Hex. You wouldn't be doing all this shit. Like, even if you're a successful business person, you're not as good as Hex, period. And that says a lot. That says a lot, because what that does is that it flips the world on its head in a lot of ways. Because now it's like, whoa, I don't really need to work as hard to achieve a financial level of living, right, that I'm comfortable with, right? You have Hex to take care of that now. You have your retirement security if you have a bunch of 5 stakes, right? If you've created a certain scenario for yourself based on understanding the math, you're golden, period. Like, super golden, right? And That cannot, like, I was literally just running today and thinking about all these things. And I was just like, well, hot damn, I don't need to worry about anything 15 years from now. I need to start worrying about now. Because now T-shirts cost 5,600 or whatever, right? Like, I don't even know. Let's find out. Oh shit. Oh my god. All right. This is just funny now. All right. So $6,000 a T-shirt. $6,000 a T-shirt, guys. Wow. Wow. Right? I mean, again, if you got into Hex anytime before this week, man, salute. Salute to yourself. Salute yourself, because it takes more than just wanting to buy. It takes understanding that this is something that you just haven't seen before. Like, I think that's supremely important. Like, nothing like this has ever existed. Ever. And when you come across it, it blows you away because it doesn't make sense. And the reason it doesn't make sense is because of how it is designed. It is reverse engineered to work how things should work. Because the reality is, and I say this all the time, is that the way we know value systems, they're set by humans. They're not actually set by the system. So there's no actual value being set. So it's all really fake, right? It's not true value, so to speak. And I think it's important that people understand that, in the world that we exist in, value is created by humans. It's not created by code. In this world, it's created by code. And this is the biggest differentiator. This was what put me over the hump in understanding Hex and how it could go to $10 in 1 year and why and all the nuanced factors behind it. And, it always goes back to what you think you know. I knew all of these different facets of whatever. Everyone in here in this chat watching right now either found Hex through one way or the other, and they had to learn something in order to even be here watching me now, because it requires a certain level of understanding to even appreciate what is said on a Hex stream. Like, you really have to salute yourself, applaud yourself, and give yourself a whole lot more respect as a Hexican, as an owner of Hex, as whatever you consider yourself to be. And this is just a comment from me to everyone that owns Hex, because I just don't think that we give ourselves enough of a pat on the back as a community. We deal with a lot of negativity because of the way things developed from the beginning. And I think it's important that we not only respect that, appreciate it for what it was, and understand that we no longer need to languish in that. We are better than that. We have surpassed all of that. We have the proper team heading up the product that we're representing, the changes that we want to see in the world. We are the ones that are going to have the ability to do these things that we want to see. People always say that be the change you want to be in the world, blah, blah, blah. Well, now's your fucking chance. What are you going to do? You made the right decision to get wealthy, to get rich. And that took some of us a long time. Some of us not so long. But will you stay wealthy? Will you stay rich? What will you do to stay there? That's what we talk about, because we already know we're going to be rich, right? So for you to be watching this stream now, that's kudos to you, because you understand that that's what these conversations are about. They're not about pumping you up. You don't need to get pumped up. You already own Hex. You already did all the pumping you need to do for yourself. Now it's time for you to get to that next level, right? It reminds me of when I got my first job on Wall Street. I thought I had fucking done something. But look at me now. I don't even give a fuck about that. Irrelevant. But that's life. Everything changes. Everything changes because you have to keep your mind open to what the world is offering, right? And this is why I respect everybody in this community. Nobody had to buy Hex. Nobody had to do anything. All you had to do was take everybody else's word for it and just ignore doing your own research. But that's just not how Hexicans roll, man. And that's why I don't accept anything less from anybody in the community, because I know people here are better than that. I know people here have standards. If you don't want to have standards, hey, that's fine. No problem with me. But don't get mad at me because I do. Don't get mad at me because I do, because I've had them since day one. I've represented the same thing since day one. I've said the same things since day one. I've not yet changed my tune. So if I'm commending you as an individual, as a person that has taken the time to sit here and listen to anything being said about Hex, salute. Because it's not easy staring at bullets when they're flying at you 100 miles an hour. And that's what being a Hexican is. And this is why Hexicans are always ready for battle. That's why Hexicans don't give a fuck, because that's what we deal with day in, day out. Whether it's from Furus on YouTube or Furus on Twitter. The Furus are in abundance, and they don't have a fucking clue. And that's why we must respect ourselves first and foremost, because we do. We have to come to the realization that we are the forefront of crypto. The Furus are just Furus. They're just trying to collect a buck. They're irrelevant. Period. All of them. Straightforward. If they were relevant, they would own Hex, and they would be talking about it and not me. And not anybody else that streams about Hex. You would know the Furus and not us. Not yourself. You wouldn't have made the decision. You wouldn't have taken the time to learn and educate yourself. So again, salute to every Hexican that took out the time to debunk the naysayers, to shit on the Furus, to respect themselves and their pockets, because it always takes a little extra effort when it's not just somebody telling you what to do. And as we all know, humans love to be monkeys and be told what to do. So again, I just want to salute everybody for taking action, being diligent, being a person that perseveres, an obstacle overcomer, right? I mean, that is so underappreciated in 2021. I don't even know what to say. Look at the shit we have to live with nowadays. I mean, it's a joke, right? And everybody thinks it's funny, not realizing that the joke is on them. But again, if you can achieve this type of success in thinking and finding financial success, imagine what else you could do if you really devote your time to finding truths, because there's many out there that we just don't know. And we need to know, because what else is there to do? T-share is about to hit 10,000 a T-share. What are you going to do? Just wait? Just wait? Honestly. The best time to buy Hex is yesterday. The second best time to buy Hex is now. Salute if you already knew that and you don't ever wait. Because it's easy to just wait and see what happens. Ask all of those people that were told to buy Hex at 1 cent, half a cent, 0.003 cent. Ask them. They'll tell you. Ask them, because now they're buying at 28, 33, 32. Ask them. Ask those that don't put in the work. What happens? And they'll tell you. They'll miss out on 5,000x, 6,000x. That's what happens. Right? They miss out on vertical price movements. Right? They miss out on opportunities to accumulate mass amounts. They, you know, he who not thinks is lacking. All this time, you had nothing but opportunity to accumulate. All this, if you've known about Hex for this long. Now it's up here. So again, I commend all Hexicans. I salute all Hexicans. And, you know, I really hope everybody really does take these words to heart, because it's serious. You know, I spend my time up here really trying to help people understand what's going on, what's not going on. And, you know, I don't think I've ever come across a better group of people, even during moments of conflict. Hexicans are superior in every facet to everyone else. It's just a fact. I mean, even when we get into scuffles on stream, it's handled. It's crazy, right? And you have to appreciate that, because that is you. If you own Hex, that's a function of who you are. And I know it sounds weird, because in the real world, nobody gives a shit what you own. But in crypto, it's designed so that it matters. The whole market is designed like that because they make it like that. They make it like that. Right? And this is why it's important to just understand the big picture. You know, Hexicans are a specific breed for a reason. And that reason is because everybody lies in this space. Plain and simple. So again, much respect to all Hexicans. Never, ever let anybody tell you you're not better than them, because you are. Period. This chart lets you fucking know that, in case you're confused. Find me a chart that's better than this one, and I'll retract my statement. Until then, good luck to you. If you're a Furu supporter or a supporter of any crap that's not good in any way. Because again, it's not about anything except the product. And I think people miss that. People that find Hex and respect it, respect the fact that what it is what it's designed to be. There is no misunderstandings, no misgivings, no misconstrued anything. Hex is designed to do A. B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, Z, blah, blah, blah is Y. And guess what? Guess what? That happens to be the case. Oh my God. Oh my God. Wow. Who would have guessed? Well, guess what? Richard Hart told you. So there you fucking go. You didn't have to guess. You could have read. You could have listened. You could have studied. And a lot of you did. A lot of you did. And that's why you're here now, enjoying all-time highs every motherfucking day, as we're a hop, skip, and a jump away from 34 cents. So again, salute to every Hexican, because you deserve it. You've earned it. You earned the ability to print money at ridiculous rates when nobody made a fucking single effort. So salute forever, because you deserve it forever. Don't ever let anybody tell you otherwise, because they're lying and they're hating and they're mad because they're not as smart as you. That's a fact. You can like any other coin you like, but you cannot like anything that's better than Hex, because it doesn't exist. So respect your pocket or disrespect yourself. And that's all it boils down to. Superior products deserve superior people to represent them. Be superior. Don't be inferior. It's very simple. Look at everybody else out there and how they move, how they interact with other human beings, or they don't, right? I mean, come on. You are the cream of the crop. Don't fucking forget it. And that's all I have to say to Hexicans. It's been a long road. You know, I've been streaming nonstop since like June. Since Vegas, I've basically been streaming nonstop. Before that, I've been streaming since the end of January. Me and the Quan Gang homies been streaming since early February. And we've not yet shared a single misgiving, misinformation, omitted anything, not shared anything. This is the quality, the caliber of the community. Because the people I stream with, guess what? It's pretty much everybody. We are all of the same caliber and quality. We're all of the same caliber and quality. This is how we all find Hex. Because we don't want to be told anything. We want to be shown. We want to see what's true. And that's important. That's very important. Because that's why you're successful. That's why you're winning. That's why you don't lose and the rest do. That's why Hexicans are team win. Straight up. And now we'll get to the question portion of the stream. And yeah, maybe that'll go for like half an hour. And we'll see, man. I mean, I really just want people to understand, you know, you have the ability. You are the tool. You are the resource that you need to create tools and resources to help you be successful. This is what you've done with Hex. And this is what you must understand as a person, as a human, because you are your best everything. Nobody can do for you like you will. Nobody will care for you like you will. And once we all realize that, we start making better decisions that help us be our better selves, because that's the only way we can find success tomorrow versus today, is by opting to be better. Because the competition is never really against the person next to you, because you don't know what that person next to you is actually doing. So how do you actually know if you're better or not? You don't. The competition is actually against yourself. And that's important to understand, because once I understood that, it changed everything for me personally. So it's a very important point that I like to make anyway. So all right. Thank you guys for the super sticker. Thank you, brother. Appreciate that, brother. All right, now let's get to the question portion. You guys start getting your questions in, and I'll start reading through them and answering them best as I can. Again, salute to all you Hexicans, man. You know, you guys earned it. You know, we've been battling this 1 cent. Now we're at 33 cents. You know, what cent is next? I mean, we've been going up like a cent a day for I don't know how long, and now we're like going up 2 cents a day over the past 2 days. Well, I was gonna make a chart set video this morning, in fact, and I decided not to because I knew I was gonna stream today, and by the time I decided to make the chart set video, the price was already at 30 cents. We're 3x away from $1. 3x away from the dollar. There you go. There you go, Fun Ninja. I was just going to get to that. 10% move and now 3.4 pennies. That's what you call breakfast. Woo! Look at that. 10% move is now 3.4 pennies. Bet nobody was forecasting that one. That's critical, right? Because 10% moves, Hex does that. No effort. Why? Well, throw it in the DEX. Throw some size in there. See what the slippage does. Because that's how markets are supposed to work. Somebody buys, it goes up. Somebody sells, it goes down. Imagine that. Imagine that. All right. Questions. This is a good one. And thank you for all the super chats today, guys. You guys are crazy with the fiat. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. What's my counter to the Maxi's question about market cap? And it's very simple. Ask them how do they make money off of market cap? Ask them what business deal anywhere on the planet is done based on market cap. Those two questions should yield an answer that will result in the lack of significance in that respective metric. Market cap is merely a valuation of the circulating supply of whatever asset is in question, whether it's a stock or a crypto. The circulating supply multiplied by the price. That is all. Nothing else. So it doesn't actually have any bearing on anything, because what happens if somebody comes in and they just buy 10% of the supply? Then what? It's no longer part of the market cap, because it's no longer going to be circulating if they stake it. So the market cap just got reduced by 10%, basically, right? But then the valuation went up by 10% if they bought that much or more. So it balances out, you see? So these are just people that don't actually know anything about math, about markets. So just, understand, or try to understand those little nuances that I just laid out. Because again, it's all about the math, right? The market doesn't care about the market cap. When you buy, you're not looking at the market cap, you're looking at the price. And the price here says 33 cents. It doesn't say anything about the market cap. So I hope that answers your question, brother. The dash line, I guess you guys talking about this one. This is the V1 chart, and it doesn't really signify anything. It's just, just kind of like the midway. Hold on, come on, bastard. Shit. All right, so it disappeared, but that's fine. So it doesn't really mean anything. It's just the line, and the line is just, here we go, showing me the peak, the relative peaks connected to the blow off top that happened after this big move here, because this is a big move. So this means, to me anyway, that it's an important top. So the way I look at TA is unlike most other people. A lot of people think that you're gonna get TA from a book, and I used to think the same also, but it turns out that that's not actually accurate. TA is actually all in your head, and that's why it's called a self-fulfilling prophecy. And the way I like to describe it is, if you see something, right, like you see that price looks like it's forming a cup and handle or whatever, right, whatever pattern you think you see, you actually don't have to know the name of any pattern, believe it or not. If you're looking at price on a 15-minute basis, for example, and you think it's going to keep going higher, well, you just buy it, or you just wait until it gets a pullback and you buy it, and you just try to see what it's doing, and you just let the market do its thing. And if you end up seeing something you don't like, you just simply exit. Let's say you bought here, for example, right? It looks like a pretty good price, 28 cents or so. But in the market, and I mean on a day trade basis, not actual hex, just speaking from a trading perspective to elaborate a point. And then the price dumps here, right? But you're not really paying attention to the big picture, and you exit, and then boom, it leaves you behind, right? If you didn't have an understanding of what you expected to see and why that little move was nothing based on this previous low, because it didn't breach it, then you just lost because of your lack of understanding of what the market was doing, right? And that's a function of technical analysis. Technical analysis is understanding what the market is doing. It's not so much lines and stuff on the chart, if that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, no, hold on. Oh, my bad. I'm thinking Hex on Pulse is going to be the true vision of Hex. So staking costs, yeah, that's a very good point. Because that's pretty much what's going to happen over there, right? It's going to really give people the ability to stake short, right? Or stake for short-term income, 90 days, 30 days, etc., and not have to pay an arm and a leg. And yeah, Huddle Dog knows what I'm talking about with the price. Yeah, it's kind of crazy, man. It's kind of crazy. Appreciate the sentiment, man. Appreciate the sentiment. Thank you, DXCA. Appreciate you. Yeah, it's crazy, man. Let's see. Not viral until we hit 1 million wallets. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, and that's on the Staker app, right? We got 300,000 holders. Damn, did I throw them charts on there? I don't even remember. Let me see. Yeah, I am able to get the super chats now, actually. Yep. So you know where those are going. Yeah, I don't think this is updated. So let me. Yeah, I don't think this is updated. So let me actually pull up the PowerPoint that I was showing yesterday, because I think that one is updated versus everything else. Or not. Oh no, I don't have any updated anything. Is what it is. I was updating the charts. That's what it was. Yeah. Jesus, this is making my work hard. All right. Yeah, so I don't actually even have any charts to show, which is funny because prices move so fast from away from where I updated the charts last time. When I updated the charts last time, let me see, where the hell was the price at? I think it was 28 cents. Let's see, 28.77 cents. And this was just last night at crossover. At last night's crossover, we were at 28.77 cents. 28 plus 5 is 33. Almost 7 cents up, or 6 cents up in one day over 28. What's 6 divided by 28? Let's see. Let's see what's the daily rate of return here. Nice. 21%. That's a good day. Hard to not like being a Hexican when your days are comprised of 20% moves. So appreciate that. But yeah, I can't get the super chats now. But if you'd rather send crypto, I do have a donation address, like all the way at the bottom of the, what is it called? Or I don't even know what that's called. The show notes, I think, is what Maddie calls it. Yeah, I guess the show notes. There's a ether or whales-only.eth. That's the address. So you can send crypto there if you're so inclined. But as you guys know, not required. I have like a consultation. You want some actual advice. You can pay me for it, and use me right effectively. Don't just give me free money or money that's free to me if you don't want to. There's many ways to give, and of course, as always, my objective is to give more than I will ever receive. So again, thank you all for the super chats. As you guys know, I do my best to share as much factual, relevant information as possible because it's important. You stupid. You guys know what I'm doing with this fiat, so don't even act like you don't. I highly disagree, man. I highly disagree. Just based on what I see on screen, I'm fairly certain that whoever is on screen, I don't know these people. I'm going off of what I see. I don't know them personally. I can only go off of what I see. And from my point of view, it's not about smarts, because there's plenty of us here that can explain this on various levels. So you either want to learn and become educated, or you want to stay ignorant. So in my mind, the option of choosing to stay ignorant is just a person showing a duplicitous character. Because in 2021, there is zero. That zero that Hex was supposed to be, that's the zero I'm talking about. Zero excuse for you to not know something in 2021 unless you just don't want to know it. So I appreciate your comment, Collar, but I highly disagree with it for that simple fact. And this is another reason why. Fuck middlemen, because all Furus are middlemen. They're not providing you with any information that's going to allow you to arm yourself at the ready to make a proper decision. And this is what it's about. People in the Hexican community don't stream to sell you Hex. And I think that that's something that people really don't get. They don't get that. Nobody here is selling you Hex. We're here selling you math and code that works 100% of the time. It just so happens to be called Hex. What it's called doesn't fucking matter. It could be called dog shit, wrapped in cat shit, wrapped in bird shit. It still is fucking better than everything else out there. It doesn't change that. Right? And this is why fuck middlemen, because all they do is provide you with misinformation that helps you get fucking wrecked. And we don't have time for that. At least I don't. If you want to participate in that endeavor, much respect. Actually, no respect, but much luck to you. Nothing else to say about that. Right? And look, I didn't even say what's up to people in the chat, and I didn't mean not to, but I got 208 or 214 viewers right now, currently, I guess. Salute to all of you guys. Thank you for tuning in and listening to me babble, because that's what I really feel like I'm doing every time. Even though I know that this information is valuable to you guys, please understand that I'm just trying to get the right information out there, right? And this is cool, right? Because the thing about wallets, right, in the wallet count or the holder count is this. If a wallet is being counted as holding Hex, is that not what matters? I think that that's what actually matters. I don't think that the fact that the person holds 10 wallets matters. I think that the fact that the 10 wallets have Hex is what matters. Because that's like having 10 different bank accounts. Nobody cares how many people have a bank account. They only care how many bank accounts exist. So that's just something I wanted to say, because I think it's important to highlight and important to discuss, right? Because somebody asked the other day, because I was showing that holders chart. And I guess I could show it even though it's antiquated data at this point. I mean, I think we're just going to have to get used to that with a lot of the information that we see with respect to Hex on a day-to-day basis until, you know, we can get, what's the word? A real-time scenario, at least from my perspective, from my charts. And I'm working on that, of course. Just give me a second, because what am I doing? Is this even August 31st? Because if this is August 31st, I don't need to show this shit. Just give me a second, guys. I think I was just using this deck. Yeah, I was using this deck to show that inflation chart. So we can go off of this. So $1 million T-share, right? Great question. Where's the chart that's gonna show us this? Now, right now, we're at $6,000 a T-share, right? $6,063. Last night, or on the 31st of August, excuse me, at crossover, which was 5 days ago, about 4 days ago, 3 to 4 days ago, we were at $4,800. Okay. That's cool, right? But what's cooler is that, actually, let me pull up, give me a second. Let's pull up go.hex.com. Because this is important to understand. What are T-shares and why do they go up 100 miles an hour? T-shares are the proof of weight system that define what the staker class makes on a day-to-day basis. Now, why is that little definition important? It's important because as T-shares travel through time, that means that they're going to gain value, because the system does one thing every day as long as you have a T-share, and that is it pays you in Hex every day. So let's look at what a T-share was when a lot of the plebs were selling the bottom, which is what I love to see. Because when I see a pleb selling the bottom, I can tell. Now, how can I tell? Well, it's because they're doing it with gusto, with confidence, as if they know what they're doing. And I'm never going to forget this one guy on Twitter that literally sold on day 613, on the low. It's crazy. Look at his wrecked ass now. And guess what he sold to? Bitcoin. Oh my God. I mean, come on. You know, when I saw that, what could you say? Like, honestly, what could you realistically say to a person that's that far gone, right? To be that slow with all of this content and information out there, you know, it's quite something. It's quite something. And, you know, you got to kind of worry about people like that. They just not getting it, not doing the work, right? This was when that person sold out. Or it was either that day or this day. It was one of those two, but it was basically the low. And yeah, good luck to them, because they're down like 60%. How about them apples, asshole? Because again, people misconstrue what matters, and that's their own problem. So, $1 million T-share. Well, hard to say, but it's fair to say probably within 5 to 7 years, if the network effect does take hold at a greater rate than we've been seeing, because now we're bringing stakers on, right, at a rate of basically what, 2,000 a week now. We did 2,000 in the last 7 days, right? So why does that matter? Well, that matters for a couple of reasons. This data is 5 days old, and in a week we basically went vertical, right? Now, the important thing to realize about this chart: left side current stakers, right side hex price. So the scaling has to be proportionately equivalent, even if not numerically equivalent, if that makes sense. So what I mean is, all of the activity happened in conjunction, right, with the price action. So if I was to put these two data points in a correlation set, they would be positive 1-to-1, because they act in accordance with each other, right? This goes up, this line goes up, the price goes up by default. And the holders count actually leads. It's the leading valuation, really, the leading metric for Hex, right? I mean, look at this. Big bump, big bump, big bump, big bump, 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 right? Big elongated bump, rip, right? That isn't a coincidence. That is in the data, supremely in the data, right? So right now we're taking off at a pace that none of us have ever seen this whole time we've been in Hex. And that's important, because that's what's going to carry us to $1 million a T-share in 5 to 7 years time. Now, it sounds crazy, but when T-shares were $1,000, shoot, let's go back to gold.hex.com, just because I think it's the better representation of the T-share chart. Now, when the T-share was $1,300, I remember saying, you know, we're going to see a $10,000 T-share this year, maybe even next year. I honestly didn't think it would be this year. I was being boastful, because sometimes, you know, you get carried away with excitement. But man, I'm apparently going to be right within a matter of weeks, unless something just changes drastically in the system. But again, it's not about me being right. It's just about me seeing what the system is doing, right? And that's why it's important to understand all of this data, right? Like, look at this chart. This chart is highlighting the dollar cost correlation, or the correlation between the dollar cost of a T-share and the dollar cost of HEX. Now, this chart is letting you know that this is going to always cause, as long as the dollar cost of a T-share goes up, that's always going to cause the price of HEX to go up. And that's what we're seeing, right? Now, why? Well, you have this value proposition called a payout per T-share. And if you've held one since day one, you've earned 2,646.93 HEX since that point in time for one T-share. And in percentage terms, that's $239,000, or percent, sorry. Well, if you've been holding for that long, it's probably more than that in dollar terms, depending on your number of T-shares. Because right now, a T-share costs $6,000. So if you got 100 T-shares, congratulations. That's basically a future valuation, right? I mean, it's a crazy number to talk about, and I could talk about that for 10 hours alone on how you can even determine a future value. But let me not go on my usual rants here. This line going up and to the right constantly is going to drag the T-share to $1 million a T-share in dollar terms, right? And then within 5 to 10 years. Because if we can go from 60 cents, right? Where is that chart? I think it's back here. There we go. If we can go from 60 cents a T-share to 6,000, 6,100 a T-share in 630 days. Well, 730 days or so is 2 years. And we'll definitely be seeing 10,000 a T-share before then. Right? Is that right? 3 plus 3 is 6 plus 120, 720, yeah, 730, 40 days or so. We're going to definitely see 10,000 a T-share before the year is out. So just based on rates of change, right? If they stay consistent with what we've been seeing, 2 years to 10,000. What's to say what the network effect can cause T-shares to do in 5 years' time? Is a 10x, right? What's a million over 10,000? Let's see what that is. And I think that'll give us a solid understanding. And then I'll move on of what this can actually do. 100x. Well, it's already done 10,000 to 100x. I don't think 100x is difficult for a T-share to do. Now, the question is, what the hell happens to the rest of the system? And that'll take us to a whole another part of the conversation. So maybe we can come back to that in a little bit. But let's keep answering some questions here. Which will be higher in 5 years, P-HEX or E-HEX? And that's hard to say. They could be the same price, because what we have to understand is that once Pulse launches, it's going to really declog the network for Ethereum. So it's hard to say if the gas fees are going to still be ridiculously expensive. Yeah, I mean, the staked value, right, is going to go up with the price, right? It's going to change with the price as well. But 9.8% staked, right? It's making that payout per T-share constant, 5.7, 5.8. And, while we appreciate the constant payment, we do miss the days of 6 and up. Man, those were some good days. Let me tell you, those was a nice 9 days. I miss you. All right, let me get back to answering these questions, because I'm just wilding out here. Sure, no problem, man. Shout out to Accidente, bro. And thank you again for the super chat funding, Jim. And you guys are just, man, you guys are really trying to make me quit work just off of YouTube, huh? You guys are out of control. This is crazy. I didn't realize I missed all these super chats. Wow. Thank you again, Funding Jim. Appreciate you, man. I appreciate everybody in this community. Everybody's just great. I mean, for people to even hear what I have to say and appreciate it, I mean, this for me is all new. Like, you know, and I'm pretty sure it's new for a lot of us. What? No. If this has happened to you, let us know. Let me check my Coinbase now just in case. But I didn't get no 1,000 fiat given to me. No, not at all. So if you got Coinbase, check your Coinbase app. Nope, no 1,000 here, unfortunately. So be careful with that. That happens in the fiat system where they just deposit funds into your account and it was an error. And guess what? You got to pay that back. So just be careful with that. Yeah. Let's see. That's funny. Oh man, yeah. So PHEX is going to be great for staking at shorter intervals versus longer intervals, just because of the cost. You know, not really because of anything else. The T-share rate on the PHEX side is going to function just the same as the PHEX as a T-share rate on the EHEX side, right? You just have to appreciate the fact that they're going to be functionally different because they're going to be used different. And I think that that's kind of hard for people to wrap their head around, because it's like, well, why? Well, you got to just remember the cost. Cost is everything, man. People are going to do different things when it comes to money, because expenses, like, for example, I am never going to just give away money to a middleman unless I must. So when gas fees were super high, I did the most minimal amounts of transactions that I could get away with, because that's just my demeanor. Some people don't care about giving money to the middleman because they know they're going to make it back. Some people do just out of principle, and I'm just one of those people. I just can't do it, right? So you just have to know what makes sense for you and why. I don't think it's going to be more volatile just because of the demand, right? Because again, PHEX is going to give us the opportunity to acquire HEX with almost no friction. Almost no friction. So that's let's appreciate that, because that is hard to fathom because we're not used to that. It's kind of like going from the AA to just DEXs only, right? This is what's about to happen, just at a different level. And I mean, I think I'm gonna have to pull up that PowerPoint deck just to show what happened, because what happens if we just get another representation of that, but just in terms of velocity and not in terms of like angle of price. And I'll describe what that is in a second. Just give me a second here, guys. I'm taking care of some personal biz as I salute you guys and you guys salute me, which I do appreciate all the super chats again. I mean, you guys are incredible. And I know I say this all the time, but man, you know, after 30 years plus of talking to myself, and in all honesty, until I found Hex and the Hexican community, I had really just come to terms with the fact that I was pretty much going to just be a loner for the rest of my life and not interact with human beings anymore, because 2020 was real. I understood what the hell was going on. And, you know, unfortunately, some of us are not as adept to understanding the games that are played as others. And that's okay. I don't mind educating, because that's what I'm all about. And that's one of those things in which I can educate, because I have the proof. I have the evidence. I have the evidence. I always have the evidence. So let me give you a little tip about me. I'm never going to say anything unless I think I'm 100% right. So if I say something, you better be 100% right if you're going to go against what I'm saying, because I'm not going to back down, because I'm like a lawyer naturally, except a good one, because my goal is to not be wrong, but to be factually correct. Very important, because if I'm wrong, then yo, please let me know, because that's how we get better. Because there's a lot that I know that you don't, and there's a lot that you know that I don't, and I don't know everything, just like you don't know everything. So each one teach one, right? So this is what it's about. This is what it's about. Let's see, how much faster do I think the T-share rate go up on Pulse Chain compared to the legacy Ethereum network? Yeah, that one is a hard one to answer, right? And let's go back to what I was talking about earlier, though, because this is actually topical to that. Because what we have, we went right, we went from all of this inflation, right, in the AA, this whole time causing these big pumps. Because this is what Richard has been talking about this whole time, right? When you look at the left of this big $81 billion print from Big Payday, right? We minted 81 billion coins, excuse me, on the day of November 19th, right? That's what happened. So all those coins had to come out and they had to get absorbed by the system. And this is why we went sideways for this whole period of time, right? But during this time, the system was printing 533 million hex a day, basically, right? For the majority of the days in the AA. That's what the system was doing. And how do I know that? Well, it's very simple, actually. If you want to ever confirm that, what you do is you go to transform, go.hex.com/transform, and you can see the hex available that the system was emitting. Oh, 510 million, 11. So, okay, my 533 number was wrong. I wonder where I got that from. So it's 513 million all the way down to 510 or so. Yep, through the launch phase. So this is what we were seeing this whole time, right? And this is why we were getting these big price movements, because you had big swaths of hex being accumulated, because that's what the market would allow, right? It's a very technical thing. But now what you're seeing is less inflation being minted by the system, right? The inflation is being deferred across time. So even though Hex is emitting and printing value every day, monetarily speaking, it is doing that. We see this. This is what the code does 24/7. Where do we see this at? You go to go.hex.com homepage and it's right there, right? Every time you see a payout per T-share, you see a percentage gain on the day, because this is daily, right? Day payout total divided by total hex staked. It even tells you what the number is, right? That's the daily gain. And just so you know, little insider info, a good day on Wall Street is considered you extracting 10 bips from the market that you're trading in. Mission accomplished daily for us. Not a coincidence, folks. By design, right? Now, this is all to say one very important thing. T-shares on the legacy Ethereum network are already 6,000 per. What's going to happen on the Pulse chain network is that you're going to have a whole lot more activity. Now, we understand, and if we don't, we're going to refresh our memory, how the T-share rate functions, right? The T-share rate is a function of the end staking, strictly. So what that means is that every time a stake is ended, the system is recalibrating the measurement for the T-share rate based on the highest ROI in the system. And once that system, or once the system ends a stake or picks up a stake that's ended and has the highest ROI, the system will then recalibrate that T-share rate. So what am I trying to say? Because that's a whole lot, and I said a whole lot of little. important to understand that what the T-share rate cares about is the ROI being generated by the system. Now, why is that? Well, that's because that's how the code is written. Because it literally takes your ROI, right? When we're talking about each individual staker now, it takes your ROI, divides it, or takes that number, adds a 1 to it, and then that denominator is divided by a numerator. That numerator is your present quantity of stakes. So this is what's important to understand about the short stake game and how it's going to affect the T-share rate. What's going to really matter is the size of the stake being ended, because the time factor isn't going to be much of one. Because short stakes, unless you get a big, huge move in terms of capital appreciation during that staking duration, right? Like if you staked right before big payday and did a 365-day stake, your ROI is probably going to be crazy and is going to definitely move the T-share scale rate, right? The T-share rate scale, right? But if it's just a short stake with maybe 15, 20,000 X and it's for a year, you know, or less, or if it's less than a year, right? You're not even going out to a year. And let's say you're going out for a few months and you didn't even catch a 10X, right? I mean, your ROI isn't going to be that big, right? So the system isn't going to really penalize you with respect to what you've earned. So that's a good way of putting it, actually. The system penalizes you. Well, it doesn't really penalize you. It recalibrates what you can earn moving forward based on what you've earned in the past, right? And that's a function of what you've put up to earn. So if your stake is big, even though it's short, the system's going to account for that, as we all know, right? But if you put in a long stake versus a short, then the system is going to account for that plus the size. But if you're just staking short, the system isn't really going to account for that, right? Because there's not really any duration in the system at that point. So from that vantage point, you can remove that nexus of the equation from being important, right? That part of the end staking functionality is no longer relevant. So I think that it's important to understand that when we're looking at the short stakes, right? Because the short stakes, unless they have a big price pump included in them, I cannot see them really ratcheting the T-share rate up like that. Like, of course, the T-share rate is going to probably ratchet higher just because of the preponderance of the end staking. But what matters the most is the ROI in the system, right? So I think that while we were expecting, and I know this is hard to kind of wrap your head around. It's hard for me as I'm here trying to explain it. So because we're expecting the T-share rate to kind of go faster on PHEX than EHEX. And one thing I will say is that as soon as PHEX goes live, I expect a lot of stakes that are bleeding out to get ended immediately. So that's a lot of Genesis T shares that are going to come out of the system at that point in time. And while they might have a reduced ROI, that's going to be a reduced ROI based on the total ROI, right? So then the question becomes, well, does the system take that into account and recalibrate the T-share rate starting off on PHEX based on that? Because if so, oh shit, we're already getting an immediate pop because a lot of those stakes are Genesis T-shares. Even if they were short and small, the ROIs are not going to be short and small. So the recalibration in the system isn't going to be short and small either, right? I mean, what the hell is the T-share rate? I think the T-share rate is almost at 18,600. And again, this is a function of what the system is doing, 18,586. So we're 14 hex away. And that's already on the Ethereum network, right? And the Ethereum network is a true amalgamation of not just short stakes, right? Like the staking average is very, very long at 5.7, given the natural tendency of humans to be short-sighted. So while I think the T-share rate will move faster on Pulse than on EHEX, it's just really hard to say exactly how until we see what the Genesis T shares do first from all the stakes that are bleeding out. So I know that doesn't really answer your question, but unfortunately, that's the actual answer. Sorry, man. A whole lot to say a whole little. I know. Can we talk teaser? Yeah. So Freddie Coles is about to drop a banger. If you guys haven't heard his little clip on Twitter, go find it. I'm Freddie Quotes is his handle on Twitter. The guy's great. I am not a musical person, and I gotta respect the dude's skill because he brings it. He brings it lyrically. He really puts a good piece of art together musically, and you got to respect that. If you haven't, go check it out. He's on Twitter. I'm Freddie Quotes, and that's FREDDIE. So Delta Delta India Echo Quotes as in quotation marks. So Quebec Uniform Echo Bravo Echo and Charlie. All right, so it's a beautiful thing. Freddie Quotes, Freddie Quotes, Freddie Quotes. Find the guy. He's I'm Freddie Quotes. Find him on Twitter. Check out that little cut if you haven't already. It's really, really good. It's really, really good. All right, let's see. So it's always like, yeah, this is interesting, right? Let's talk about late and early, because people are under this assumption that they're actually going to be late, but they're not. And let me explain why. You can never be late in Hex. This chart is really the reason why. Understanding the time curve, right? We deal here with 15-year curves of time in Hex. So let me explain why you're never late when you come to Hex, especially at this point in time, which is really great after I realized this probably a couple weeks ago. And this is why, if you're just finding Hex, man, you're not you're not late. And it's just about understanding the system and how it works. Now, let's not forget how T-shares work, right? They're a function of end staking, and the end staking is what increases the value of the T-share, right? So actually, Hex.Vision might be the better way to look at this for what I'm about to explain, because I really want people to understand. Like, just remember that T-shares, right? What they do is that they cause the market to go up. Okay, that's step one. That causes the price of Hex to go up because you need Hex in order to acquire a T-share. That's the swap. That's the swap that matters the most. You don't want to own Hex. You want to own T-shares, but you need Hex to get T-shares. So it's a catch-22, right? So let's see here. Aha. There she blows. Now, the reason I like looking at it like this versus my chart is because my chart doesn't really lend itself to the impact that I'm trying to help bring across as to why, even if you are getting into Hex now, you're not late. Now, we know that T-shares do their thing, right? Every time you end stake, okay? This is all the shit the Hex has been end staking and coming out of the system, right? And this is now. I wish this would go back. Let me see if I can make it go back to inception. Relative, yeah, let's go back to December 2020 if we can. And I say if because I suck at this, using this thing. Yeah, okay, all right, well, showing us something. I'm not sure what this is showing us exactly, but I'm guessing it's just early stakes and they just weren't big until people figured out what was going on. But long story short, inflation coming out of the system. We know what happens when inflation comes out the system based on this chart. Big price pumps, right? Big price pumps. So that's two. Number one is we know how T-shares end, or what happens when T-shares end, which is the value goes up. And now we know number two, which is what happens when there's a lot of inflation in the system. You have big price pumps. But what's number 3? Well, number 3 is a simple fact that you have 2 big points in time that are going to be extremely inflationary in HEX. 10-year wall, 15-year wall. Hope you're putting all of those nuggets together, because if what has happened in the past is indicative of what's going to happen in the future, whoever is entering now could even end up being richer per hex than OG Hexicans that were in pre-big payday. Right, in terms of monetary value, fiat value. Because the price pumps that are going to happen after these OG T-shares exit the system are going to be redonkulous. Why? Because this, right? The more inflation we have in the system, the more that there is to accumulate, the less that there is going to be left thereafter. It's a reflexive scenario that just plays itself out like that over and over in something that has product market fit, right? And that's a differentiator here. This is something where people actually want to buy it. You don't actually have to market it. Hex doesn't need marketing. Hex just needs people telling other people that it exists. Once they know that, they don't need to know anything else. Because who doesn't want to retire soon? I don't know anybody that doesn't. So go figure. So I hope that answers your question as to, or at least helps people understand why those that are entering now are going to be A-okay. You know, by the time all of this is over and you got a 555 stake and you're ending that bad boy in 2037, there's no telling where the hex price is going to be. No telling, no telling, no telling at all. Let's see. Looking for, thank you guys. Yeah, description. Show description. There you go. I got some funky folks in there. How can we protect our staked investments in HEX for our family if I were to pass on? Okay, good question. So this is what you do. You take those seed words that you know you have written down somewhere, because you don't have them digitally stored anywhere, right? You don't have them secured in some password protected anything. You have them physically written down somewhere where you can actually access them or leave them readily available to point out for somebody to access them if you do pass on. Now, here is my advice. I would actually write a separate document detailing my instructions, my final wishes with respect to this by itself, because this stands alone, right? Like, people are not going to understand Hex if they're not intimate with what it is, what it does, etc. So I would recommend actually creating a document that's specific to Hex and what you want done, along with the seed words and all of that attached to it, so that you can actually answer, or you can actually answer for your family after you've passed on. Because that, you never know. You just never know. And whether you're 20 or 50, you don't know. Like, people assume just because they're 50, they're not going to live for another 15 years. Yeah, don't assume that. Don't assume that. But be ready. Be ready, because you just don't know. Appreciate the super chat there, Crypto Grammy. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate the sentiment, man. Appreciate it. Let's see. More questions. What is a Furu? Great question. A Furu is a fake guru. A person that professes to actually know something when they know a whole lot of nothing. And yes, fake guru. There it is. Yep. Apparently that happens to be the case. Thank you, Henry, and shout out to Miss Elizabeth. Hope you guys are doing great out there. All right. Appreciate the sentiment, brother. Do you think that Hex will be impervious to a bear market? Seems to me it will be. Yeah, I think so too, because again, it's a value creating system. Nothing else. Um, every day that you're staked, you're getting paid. And the higher the fiat value of Hex goes, the more you're getting paid. And what people don't understand is that the higher that fiat value of that payout goes, the higher the value of Hex must go. It's just how it's designed to work. T-share rate leads the way. T-share payout paves the way. And Hex price is like the vehicle, the tires, it's the vehicle that's riding that road that is value, right? And that's what is kind of hard for people to wrap their heads around, because you have all these moving parts that really make this one beautiful picture. And that's just how it works. Thank you, Bree. Appreciate you. Appreciate my babbling. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, you don't have a wrench? The hell? All right, let me take a little moment out to hand out some wrenches. There are some folks that do deserve some wrenches in here. I like to think that homie here is one of them. Definitely one of them. Definitely one of them. Definitely one of them. Yeah, I don't really stream that much, I guess, to like be handing out what do you call them? Wrenches. There you go, wrenches. Yeah. All right, I think that's enough wrenches for now. Did I give you the wrench already? Ah, there we go. There is your wrench, Bree. Appreciate you guys. All right, so back to the questions. So, yeah, thank you, appreciate that. Appreciate that you guys know that, because that's very true. I battle with streaming because I actually hate it so much. Because I really feel like, I don't know, it's just weird for me to stream because I really don't feel like people say I should, right? And that's one of those things that's why it's important to receive affirmation from others sometimes, because you could be like, I'm providing value. Clearly, people are here watching, and I should never stop streaming apparently, because people want to watch or listen to whatever I have to say. And I just don't feel that way until I'm actually streaming, right? So that's like a little message out there to all the streamers that, I know it's hard to get up here, stream after stream and just feel like you're repeating yourself and you're not saying nothing or getting through to people. But it's streams like these that lets me know, and hopefully it lets other streamers know that they're reaching people. I know for a fact that I'm never mentioned alone in one breath, right? And that's important, because we all play a part, whether you stream or not, right? And that's, I think, critical, because again, whether it's Telegram, Twitter, we're out here sharing relevant information, and that's all that we can realistically do in this day and age, right? All we can do is share relevant information. So, let's just keep doing that. All right. This is I guess, kind of a personal question, so I'll answer. So the way I found Hex is actually interesting. It was a kind of a series of events that actually led me to find Hex. I was going through some personal trials and tribulations, which led me to realize that I was fucking up in life and had to make some moves, some changes, and I made them. And that led me down a specific path that led me to wanting to learn the internet, how it works, all of these things, right, that we think we know, but we don't actually know. Holy shit. Things that we don't actually know, right? And that's important. I thought I understood the internet, but clearly after Bitcoin doing a 6.5 million X and me not participating, I did not. So it was just some self-reflection and some action taking that led me to finding Hex. Randomly one day, I was learning about the domain name system, and a video popped up, a YouTube thumbnail popped up of Hex.com. Because I was learning about the domain name system, and as you guys probably know, if you've been around for a little bit, Richard always likes to let us know how great of a domain name Hex.com is, and he's 100% correct. It is a great domain name. 3 letters, dictionary word, easy to spell, hard to forget. Everybody knows the hexagon. Everybody knows the shape. Everybody knows it. So that's kind of one of those. That's what made me find Hex. You guys are funny. Best babbling in crypto. Word. Yep. 3x, man. 3x away from $1. 3x away from $1. So yeah, that's the way I first made it, but it doesn't work. You have to have 3 axes in order to be able to compare all of them on one chart. But you know, what matters is that you understand what they're saying independently. Not so much that they're all on one chart together, although that is how I try to make it at first, because I understand what you'd like to see, because it's easier to see it like that versus separately, right? Because they would basically be, price is basically sandwiched in between. But if I put them on the same chart, it won't look like that because the values are so different, right? The staker count is down here at 50,000. So that line will look like a piece of crap all the way down here. So until I get the software that I need to add multiple axes, I won't be able to show you guys that in the proper light that I would like to. So coming soon. But yeah, so that's the answer to that. Let's see. Yeah, you can zoom in on the t-shirt chart. So if you guys didn't know, let me just show you again. You could even do it here, right? Just zoom in, zoom in. There you go. Just keep zooming in, and then double click to zoom out, and that's it. Let's see, how much faster do I wait? Do I think the t-shirt will go up pushing? Wait, did I already ask that? I think I already answered that, bro. Is this going back in time, or you just asked it again because you thought I wasn't gonna answer? Hold on, let me make sure. I swore I answered that. My memory sucks though. Yeah, I did answer that already. Yeah. All right. Cool. You just thought I didn't see it. That's cool. That's cool. If you do want me to elaborate though, please let me know. Please let me know. $6 a B share. Damn. Fuck. I didn't even think of it like that. $6.22 per B share, sir. Yo, this is crazy. This is crazy. This is crazy. Wow. Yeah. Word up. Pepe laugh. Yeah, it's fair to assume that, but again, we have to understand what actually drives the t-shirt rate higher. It's the ROI, right? The recalibration of the returns in the system. So unless that system is picking up some high ROIs, it could not happen. It might not happen faster like we think. So it's important to understand that. Yeah, that was funny. That was funny. Thanks again, Funny Jim. Dude, you're like freaking blessing me with all these super chats today. It's crazy. Thank you. On etherscan.io for Hex, you can see 2,000 new holders in the past 4 days. Yeah, you can actually see that. And if you guys aren't familiar, let me show you exactly what Funny Jim is talking about. Come in here, type in Hex, because now it populates as the first thing like it should have been since the start. And look at that. You know, when I remember when I first found Hex, this was basically flat up until like really May. That's when it started really picking up pace as far as the holders and all of that, like the rate of change. And rates of change are everything, and you guys hear me talk about that all the time. Rate of change lets you know what's coming. There's no confusion when you see what is coming, and this right? 239,593. Right? That's almost 1,000 up from one day to another. That's definitely 1,000 up over 2 days. Right? 2,000 up basically over 3 days. Yep, over 4. So there you go. And that's 3,000 over 5. Right? So from August 30th to today, right, we went from 236 to 239. 0.6 to 0.5. That's 3,000. So yeah, we're just rocking, man. We're just rocking. Yeah, that is true too, man. That is true too. Very true. In the future, we're going to be buying mad B shares when the T share stakes end. Yeah, you know, I've been thinking about this a lot. And my ultimate thought is that we're gonna drop all those prefix letters and just end up calling them shares one day. That's what I think. Because $1 million a T-share makes everything else kind of like whatever. Right? And that's coming fast because, again, this is a value building system. Nothing else. Nothing else. Give me a second, guys. Over here, taking care of some infrastructure business. All right. All right. Yep. That's it, baby. That's it. Yeah. I mean, look, I'm being conservative. Don't shoot the messenger. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. That's easy. The value proposition. And where do I get that pretty orange line? So this pretty orange line that lets you know 2,646.93 hex have been paid out in total to the staker class comes from, guess what? The blockchain. Now let me show you exactly where it is located on the blockchain. Right here. This is where that number comes from. So what I did was I took Excel, I added every single payout per T-share ever paid by the system. Sorry. From day 1 to day 641. Day 1 and 2 was 0. Day 3, you have 1.1 hex paid out. And it went lower after that until it decided to go up again. So it's important for people to understand that this is what the early days were like. They weren't like they are now, where you're getting 5, 8, 7 payout per T-share, right? Back in the day, you were lucky if you got 1 payout per T-share. Look, there's only 2 payouts per T-share that are 1 hex in the first 38 days. 2. Oh, all right, I'm sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. That's something. So what I did was I took all the payouts per T-share that happened and I added them up cumulatively, and I add them up on a rolling basis. So what you end up seeing in the chart is the true formation of that value building, how it's happening from day to day. So that's it, man. It's just some math, and it's a 0.2000, not 2 million. So I hope that answers your question, man. Very, very easy, my friends. So how is the daily payout calculated? Well, let's find out. Well, the system is designed to pay out to those that hold a T-share. Okay? That's all. A T-share is a representation of million, billion, trillion. 1 trillion shares is equivalently 1 T-share. That's what this is saying. Now, the system pays out a total daily payout every day. Now, the question is, how is that number calculated? Well, this number is derived from the total T-share count what the generated inflation in the system is per day. And actually, let me go to Hex.com/tech specs, because this is where it's at. Oh no, maybe it's not here. Where's the layman's guide? That's where it's at. Because you guys got to remember, this is all math, right? So, and just to put it out there, right? So the number of T shares is a representation of what the system is going to do, as far as, oh shit, as far as what the pay is going to be, right, on a daily basis, right? And that pay is a function of how the contract works, right? Now, how does a contract work? Now, let's see if I can remember where this is. Here we go. Payout calculation and interest. So this is exactly how it works, and this is what I was looking for. So the contract accumulates a payout pool per day. The payout pool is filled with the daily inflation, which is 0.009955% of the total coin supply. That comes out to 3.69% over 52 weeks. Now, how do we know this is true? Right? Give or take. That's how we know it's true. Because I'm clearly missing a bunch of stuff, right? And it's compounded daily. I'm not compounding this daily. I just did a simple, straightforward numerical calculation. Right? That's it. As you guys can see, that guess is as close as we can possibly get to 3.69 without compounding. Right? And that's important to understand, because now we know where the daily payout comes from. It comes from the total coin supply as a function of the total T-shares in the system, right? There are additional inputs to the payout pool, as discussed below. When ending your stake at the end of your commitment, the contract goes through each day of your term and accumulates a total payout from your shares as a function of your total shares multiplied by the payout for the day. So this is just saying that you get paid a portion of what you're staked and entitled to receive. And that's pretty much it, right? So if there are 11 million stakers, or 11 million T-shares, sorry, in the system, then the system is going to calculate the payout based on that. Right, where'd it go? Shit, did I pass it? I think I passed it. Here we go, yeah. So while the system is paying out every person individually, right, based on this, the reality is that the system is calculating that plus penalties daily. And this is where this number comes from. And that is why this number exists. Because the gain is simply the daily payout divided by the total stake tax. So this divided by, not even that number. Where is it? But this number, the total stake tax. Right? Where'd it go? Oh, wait, no, that's not it. So I hope that answers your question. But it's basically, you know, a math problem. 11 times whatever the payout Patricia is going to be is going to equal that, and then you're going to receive that based on what you own, basically. Hope that answers your question, bro. If not, let me know. What's price of Hex if T-share hits 1 million? Hard to say. So right now a T-share costs a smidget of what, or I'm sorry, a Hex costs a smidget of what a T-share costs, right? So let's do a little bit of math. 33.3. 163 divided by 61. Is that what that is? Yep, 6164. Let's see what this gives us. Ah, nice. A minuscule payout. All right, so let me copy this some way, somehow. Great. All right. Okay. So what is this number I'm showing you right here? This is basically the percentage value of the price of Hex versus the price of a T-share. So it's 0.005%. Not even half of a percent, but hundredths or a thousandth of a percent, right? Because this is 10 hundred thousandths. So 5 thousandths of a percent. So $5,000 per hex. There's your price. Hope that answers your question, bro. Let's see. Thank you for all the nice comments in the chat, guys. I really do appreciate it. Let's see. Yeah, but they're relying on each other. So let me explain. Okay. So the T-share rate is designed to force you to act a certain way. And that happens by it being designed to go up ever so often and never down. So what that means is, while price isn't always going up, as far as the hex rate goes, right? The hex rate is, the T-share rate is the amount of hex required to acquire a T-share. Now that's a systemic metric. It's not a metric, excuse me. It's not a metric that anybody can just make up. Okay, it's a metric that the system generates. Now, the dollar cost of a T-share is also a metric that the system generates because it's the T-share rate multiplied by the price of Hex. That's it, right? So while they are independent variables, right, they are a part of a closed system where they are dependent on each other, and that system does not function unless they are there, right? Hope that makes sense. Like Hex is a closed system, right? You got the T-share, which functions via the T-share rate. You have the dollar cost of a T-share, and then you have the dollar cost of Hex, right? Now, when you take the T-share dollar cost, which is a function of the T-share rate, and divide it by, because here's the thing, this is a system that was designed to measure value. So it has to be given a starting value. It can't be zero. The starting value was 10,000. So what does that mean? Well, we take that 10,000, multiply it by whatever price at that point in time, divided by, because that's what it's about, divided by, geez, I lost my train of thought. Long story short, you're taking that hex rate or that T-share rate, multiplying it by that hex price, and seeing, right, what that value is for that T-share. And once you take that T-share dollar cost divided by the cost of 10,000 hex, it's going to give you a number. That number has to be multiplied by 10,000 because that is the base rate for the system. How do I know? Well, how do we know? A couple ways. One way is that we see that it starts there, then it updates after it does the math. Wait for it. It's coming. Boom. It does the math and recalibrates. Now, how do we know that the system started at 10,000? Well, it's very simple. You go to HEXDailyStats.com, and shout out to them because this website has made my life a whole lot easier. And what you do is you go to, where is it? What am I talking about again? T-shirt rate. That was a t-shirt rate. Here we go. This is how we know the t-shirt rate started at 10,000. This is 12.5. Okay. So there's no confusion there. And that's important. So we know t-shirt rate is always going up. Okay. We know the dollar cost in conjunction with that fact is always going to go up because the dollar always goes down. Right. So while they're independent variables, they're not really that independent. Because what's happening is the following. Give me a second. Give me a second, guys. I gotta go close this damn window. All right, guys. Sorry about that. So we go again to the correlation, right? The correlation between the dollar cost of HEX and the dollar cost of a T-share. While there are independent variables, not really. And this is why I made that chart. So important to understand that. Yeah. Yeah. Now that number has been bumped up to 5,000 because apparently a T-share is now going to 1 million in 5 years or less. And that's because we just really didn't understand the system at first. And that's just what it is. And I'm sorry, but I'm so behind on the chat. I'm like a half an hour behind. And, this is, you guys appreciate you guys. But I'm sorry if I miss your questions. But there's a lot. What was the best way to store my stakes and Liquid Pulse and Hex? Safest way to store my keys and see where from MetaMask? Is there a how-to video? Not for me, because I'm not an expert in that field. I know what I know, and that's all. I have to educate myself, just like most of us need to educate ourselves as far as offset goes for our seeds. But one thing I will tell you is the biggest nexus of security failure is the operator, meaning you. So brush up on your skills and don't even rely on somebody's how-to video. Educate yourself. Educate yourself. Educate yourself. Use the video as a starting point for what it is you don't know. It should not be your ending point. It should really not. No. Yeah. All good. All good. But I'm gonna go on ahead and disagree and say it is malicious because again, it's 2021. If you're gonna sit here and act like you don't fucking know Hex is the best, good for you. I mean, I can't applaud that kind of cognitive dissonance. So, that's my point of view. So this is a good comment, right? Because yes, there is a mathematical limit, and I'm never going to show you what it is, because in order for people to understand that, you have to actually understand what a T-share is and all these other nuances in the system. But I know what what the capacity is for the system that it has left based on what's existing now. And while we thought T-shares were going to be going deflationary 5-10 years out, boy, were we wrong. Very wrong. That's actually going to happen here in the short term. Within the next year or two, T-shares will be going deflationary. Boom. How about that? Put that one. There's my boy Freddie. Yo, you the man, Freddie. You the man, bro. You putting in that work. Everybody puts in that work for the community, and that's what I'm talking about. Right? That's all. That is all. Let's see. Yeah, again, man, it's it's not about it's just about intention, right? If those folks have a certain intention, I just think that it should be disclosed. Acting like they don't know Hex is the best is clearly omission of factual information. How many different ways do I have to prove it? Kareem, Maddie, Richard Har, all of us, we prove it day in, day out. So, it's just a simple fact of the matter. You either want to present factual information or you want to act like it doesn't exist. I don't know. Can't really help people with that one, right? It's all on what you want. Let's see. If Hex is just code and math, what makes Hex so much better than copycats? Is it community? No, it's not community. While community is an important nexus of the whole, valuation of Hex, um, I've been talking about this actually lately because it's a very important question because it's not really easy to see. You can't just see it by looking at the paper and thinking you understand what's going on. Give me a second, guys. So, why is Hex superior? Two things, math and logic. You can have a billion cryptos out there, all of them doing the right thing as far as what their goal is. Where do they all fail? Outside of Hex, of course. Well, they fail by the simple fact that their math, whatever their coin design is supposed to be, does not coincide with the logic, aka game theory, whatever you want to call it. Logic is game theory. If this, then that, okay? That's game theory. Game theory is just a series of events, right? A series of scenarios that lead to various outcomes. So it then becomes a game. So why is Hex superior? Well, Hex has the logic to back up the math. And that's the short answer, right? If you emergency unstake, you pay a penalty. The copycats, there's no penalty. They're all about taking your gains now and not delaying gratification. Hex is all about delaying gratification. It's all about understanding math. It's all about understanding what the name of the game is, because people don't realize, they're trying to live off of crypto. And that's cool. There's nothing wrong with living off of crypto, but you have to understand that the best way to go about doing that is by working a little bit and waiting a little bit before you actually get to that point, because what's happening is that you're letting time work for you, right? When you're day trading, which is what I used to do, and I have 10 years of experience doing it, so I kind of think I know what I'm saying when I say the following. What you're doing when you're trying to tackle the market day in and day out is you're exposing yourself to downside risk, because the market isn't going to guarantee you upside return day in, day out. In fact, the market guarantees you nothing day in, day out. But when you're staked and you're earning income every day and you're not exposing yourself to downside risk every day, well, that leads to one thing and one thing only. And I've said this a long time ago, but I've never really been able to elaborate on how and why. But now it really all makes sense to me. And Hex has negative risk. And I will put my government name on that. Hex has negative risk. And I just explained to you why. So I hope that answers your question. This is a funny question. Uh, okay. So, trying to think of the best way to answer this question. Give me a few seconds while I gather my thoughts. And take a drink of water. All right. So, my immediate thought is you must be new and you must not know what crypto is. So, let's start there, because this question actually makes zero sense to be asking in any crypto stream. So, let me explain. If you ever hear somebody on any cryptocurrency, YouTube, fuck all, whatever, talking about regulators, then you have run into a Furu. Because if they know cryptocurrency, then they understand that it is not within any regulator's jurisdiction, meaning that legally they have no way to impose anything on anything. So I hope that answers your question. Let's see. Appreciate you, Bree. Appreciate you. That's it. Oh, D'Artagnan, you don't got one, bro? Hold on. D'Artagnan should have one. Even though you're a little crazy. But aren't we all? Aren't we all? Stewie definitely gets one because he's the man. Oh, Pretty Cole's don't got one? Shit. Let's see. All right. Okay. All right. You get a wrench. Yeah, wrenches for everybody. Yeah. Oh, how come Crypto Learner didn't have a wrench? I thought you had a wrench, man. I mean, here's the thing. I've been around for a while. People have been coming to my streams for a long time. A lot of people deserve wrenches. I just, it's not something I'm focused on when I'm streaming. I'm just out here talking and really not even paying much attention to the chat, unfortunately, because I'm just trying to get my information across. And sometimes I do a horrible job of keeping up with the chat. So thank you guys for being appreciative and patient with me. And thank you for people that are fans and whatnot. I'm a fan of everybody that's sitting here watching, 2 hours and 15 minutes in, because I just wanted to really congratulate everybody that is a Hexican, whether they're a full-fledged Hexican or not, right? Because that term has some very funky connotations. I mean, to me, a Hexican is somebody that owns Hex and is staked, whether you're involved day in, day out with the community and all that, that doesn't really matter. What matters is that you live to the true ideals of what a Hexican stands for. I think that that's what a Hexican is. A person that stands for freedom, truth to power, and no bullshit and no fucking middlemen. Because middlemen, all they do is they make your life difficult. This is why we have questions like this, right? This is why we have questions like this. I mean, come on. That only happens if you don't actually know that crypto has nothing to do with anything in that fake world. That fake world that you're speaking of is irrelevant here. It's a fake world. That world does not exist here. So it's important people understand that, Very important. So, no thank you. All right, let's see. More questions. This is funny. I guess that's from when I said I wasn't gonna stream or something like that. Yeah, right. Oh man. Shout out to Hillitech. Thank you, brother, for tuning in, man. Appreciate you, brother. Let's see, man. Let's see. Yeah, so here's a reason. Well, so okay, let me explain. It's not that I'm not a fan of fiat, right? Nobody's a fan of fiat. That's a simple fact of the matter, right? We have to use fiat until we decide to not use it. And I know that sounds kind of perplexing to people, but it's really that simple. If the amalgamation of businesses that exist in the world decided to just stop using fiat, guess what? You can't pay in fiat anymore, and it's that simple. So what else do you have to pay in? Whatever it is that they accept. And then that's it. The whole economic system has changed just like that. But if you're not willing and able to make that change, then it won't happen. So that's why I'm adamant about the things that I say with respect to fiat and what I think needs to happen in the future if we want to actually keep the freedom that we're trying to achieve. As far as converting crypto back into fiat, the best way is really just centralized exchanges. If you don't have the ability to use a DEX to off ramp, then you're just relegated to an exchange. I can't give you specific information because of me not knowing where you live and whatnot, but a centralized exchange is usually your best bet. And depending on your tax regulator, I recommend you're not out here pulling out $50,000 or 2x your actual income on an annual basis, because what happens is that you're raising red flags, right? And you don't want to do that. And thank you for the super chat, Dolomite Hex. I appreciate you guys for real. I'm just here talking, and you guys appreciate that. So I appreciate that you guys appreciate me for real. This to me is success. I have always wanted to be the person that could share truthful information and have it be appreciated, but not just appreciated, but confirmed, right? Because I've been talking to myself forever, and to finally have a voice outside of my head, it feels good, but not because I finally have a voice outside of my head, but because it's something that helps me realize that I'm not alone on this planet, which is pretty demoralizing, even if you are a loner. And that's something that 2020 taught me, because I didn't appreciate human interaction until then, because I was thrown, it was thrown at my face every day, right? But 2020 taught me that we are social creatures no matter what. And I mean, look at this, right? This is great. Going through a divorce and life has been hell. Hex changes lives, man. It changes lives. And I appreciate everybody that watches the streams and is here for what I'm willing to share, because I'm not here to do giveaways. I'm not here to give anything out, because I don't have anything to give except knowledge and information. I'm a person that's trying to get to where we're all trying to be. And I just have all of these experiences that allow me to share relevant information with respect to what we're all trying to achieve. And as you guys can see, I haven't been lying to you. And that's just merely because I know that what I'm trying to do is what everybody else is trying to do. And I think it's important for us to realize that, especially when we're out here asking questions of each other, because, speaking from my personal perspective, people ask me questions all the time, and people should. I don't want you to think that I'm some type of, I don't know, for special person. I'm not. I'm just here sharing what I know. And that's it. We can't do anything else. All we can do is share. Yes, that is correct, Bree. That is correct. That is correct. Appreciate that one, Sam, man. Appreciate the sentiment, man. Here we have a question. Do I think that EHEX price will drop after Pulse Chain launch? I don't think so. That doesn't actually make sense. I don't see why anybody would sell that. Yeah, I'm single, just to get that out of the way, because it was a weird question. But let's get back to the important stuff. Yes, I don't think it will drop at all, because that just doesn't make sense to me. Let's walk through what that looks like, because I think that will probably help answer the question a little bit better. So what happens when people are selling Hex? They're saying that they no longer want to hold that asset, right? Anytime a sale happens, that means somebody's complacent with the result. They're okay with it, right? They're content, and that means they're ready to move on. That's typically what that means. Now, I don't know or understand why anybody would dump any Hex after post launch, because after post launch, it should actually take off in ways that we can't even imagine. Simply for the fact that now there's going to be a feeless, frictionless way to acquire it after that point in time. Now, unless people start swapping out EHEX for PHEX, I don't see how the values can diverge. And I don't understand why anybody would do that. Ethereum is still going to have value because, again, the network is going to become unclogged once Pulse launches. So I think it's important that people remember that and don't lose sight of that fact. You know, I know there's a lot of talk out there about what staking is going to look like in 15 years. And I'll tell you what, guys, let year 5 come first before you worry about year 15. I mean, I honestly don't understand the FUD from that perspective. None of us control Geth. That's why we have Pulse Chain. So if you're relegated to just one long-term stake that makes you a billionaire, well, so be it. I'm sorry, but I think you'll be all right. I don't know. I don't know. You know, I don't know. We know the S load adds a nice little weight to the calculation, but we don't know what that means for the long term. We don't know if that's even going to stay that way. And I think it's important that we really appreciate that fact, right? Because that's a fact. Right now is just right now. That's not what it's going to be in the future. And I think it's important we remember that. At this moment, so let's see. Uni. So $25 million worth of Hex is available at this very moment. Sorry, wrong one. Total value locked is the right one. So that's how much Hex is available at the current moment. Now, what's interesting is that most people won't understand is why this chart is up and to the right. Because it looks like if somebody added liquidity. And sure, probably here because it's a straight shot. But besides that, that's straight price action. It's not actually liquidity being added. Now, how can we confirm that? Let's see here. 100,000 a day ago. Okay, that's not really gonna, break the bank. Here we went from 6 or 7 million to 18 million. So we're looking for approximately $10 to $11 million bump, right? Nothing there, and boom. There we go. Excuse me. So now we've confirmed that 3 days ago, that's what that is. And now we know for sure that everything from whatever this is, 66,000 in May to 25 million now, present day, is more than likely price appreciation for the most part, right? And that's how we confirm that. So there's your total quantity. If you want to know how many hex in like hex terms, you would take this dollar value and divide it by the price of hex, and that's your actual present quantity right now. And yeah, that's a good estimate. Yeah, we got, so this is a great point, right? And you guys have seen me and Funding Jim get into it, but it's just we're coming from different vantage points, but we're saying the same thing. And it's just like me and Papa B getting into it, right? Me and RG getting into it. We're all saying the same thing. It's just different vantage points. And this is great, right? Now, why is it great? Because what happens is you have people that aren't a part of the community publicly, right? Because here's the thing you got to realize. When I wasn't a public persona to the Hex community, I was watching just like everybody else and assessing, right? That's how you learn whether you can get involved or not. And what I saw when I saw Maddie's conference, the teleconference, right? The virtual conference and for the new year was that nobody agrees on anything, but everybody agrees on Hex. So that made me confident enough to realize that there was something that I could do to add value in some way, shape, or form and be listened to. Otherwise, I would have never been able to work up the courage to even make the first video, even though I knew for a fact I knew what I was talking about and nobody else knew. So if you're new to Hex and to me, let me let me highlight a little. Now, this is me tooting my own horn, because you know I never really do, but let me do so for one moment. My first video, the reason I made it is because when I searched for that similar title, and just for those of you that don't know, let me just pull it up. Copy link. This video is important. This is probably the most important piece of streaming shit on YouTube ever. How do cryptos work? The network effect. What the fuck? How many ads I got on this shit? So the reason that this is important is because I go through so many, and this one is even timestamped because this is how important it is. I had Crypto Vince volunteer. He volunteered his time and he timestamped this for us. And he gave, you know, here's the background, right? I qualify myself, why, you know, how I found this, you know, what the network effect is, right? This is where it all starts, right? If you want to understand crypto and what it is, you got to understand what's going on, right? And when I made this video, this information didn't exist anywhere. And crypto had been around for 10 years at that time. And I knew that that was true, but yet nobody had put that information out there. So what happened? Well, it turned out that like a week later, some Furus put out a video talking about the network effect. And this is why you have to be cautious of where you get your information from. I don't know what their information says. I never watched it. Don't need to. But if you want the real, make sure you always search until you find it. Because if you watch something and you feel kind of empty after watching it, it's probably a good reason for it. So yeah, that's to say that you know, everybody is a valuable member, even if they don't know that they are. So I wasn't valuable until people saw the value in what I was sharing, and even yet and still, right? I don't really consider myself that crazy of a, you know, like, people, yeah, are fans of me or whatever. They appreciate what I say and all of that. But, you know, it's just because I'm out here saying it. That's anybody. Everybody appreciates everybody in this community, right? When I have a conversation with somebody offline, I let them know I appreciate their time because their time is valuable, just like mine is valuable. I'm not more important than you, and you're not more important than me. And I think that that's important for us to, it's important for us to go back to those basic principles of just self-respect for each other, right? Just come on. You got to. You got to. You know, it's crazy. Appreciate that, Stewie. And you guys know you can hit me up anytime on DMs, man. I'll answer as soon as I can. But as you guys know, the bigger the community gets, the harder it is going to be for me to answer all messages within a timely fashion. So please exercise patience when you do DM me, because it's a little crazy nowadays. So let's see, we got a question here. If the payout per T-share sum will increase indefinitely, and that's what's dragging up the HEX price as shown in the value proposition chart, then do you think the HEX price will increase forever? Great question, because I've actually said that, yeah, that's exactly what's going to happen. And it's simply, I actually did a stream detailing just this, and not in so many words, right? But I did allude to it because I don't want people to have ridiculous amounts of FOMO and think that they never have to sell HEX, you know. We don't know what the future holds, and I think we have to be prepared for whatever. And if that implies being prepared to swap out crypto for fiat, then so be it, right? You have a lot of us in the community, like Funding Jim, myself, even Papa B knows a little bit. Kinetics knows a little bit, right? There's a lot of us out here that have some type of knowledge as far as structures, right? Entity structures. If you want to not dodge the tax man illegally, so to speak, right? There's ways to go about doing that. I know I say what I say, but we still have to play the game until we're able to take over and change the system. And yeah, that's definitely the goal, right? And this is a function of understanding what crypto is, right? And so Hex itself specifically has a very unique design that is called bonding curve token design. Now, what does that mean? Well, that means that the coin design has to have a specific technical functionality that makes the supply and erases the supply. So for Hex, it just so happens that as long as you start a stake and end a stake, the protocol is being used. And with that, the protocol will do its mathematical equations that it's supposed to do, thereby increasing the value of the T-share rate ad infinitum. So yes, the price of Hex should basically go up forever. Hope that answers your question, because again, it's just math. Let's see. Yes, actually, because capital goes to where it's treated best. And in fact, I was well known for that comment or that little line for a long time, because I used to say it so often because it's true. And people are now really starting to see that. And if you've been around Hex a long time, you know what I'm talking about. Because you probably got tired of hearing me say that, because that's why I stopped saying it. But if you're new to Hex, please, 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 please watch all the old Quant Gangs, all the old Maddie streams, all my old streams, all the old Disco. Like, try to consume as much information as possible, at least to the point where you start picking up tidbits so that you can ask questions that are going to help you understand the system. Because look, I'm known as the guy, right, that knows the system well, yada, yada. But let me tell you something. Until I was there to ask questions of others that knew the system better than me at that point in time, I wasn't able to figure out all the things that I'm able to explain nowadays. So it wasn't without the help of others that I got to this point. And this is why people have to realize that everybody adds value. I wouldn't be who I am today if it wouldn't be for everybody in the community taking the time to explain to me a T-share, a payout per T-share, streaming, whatever, Hexo, Crypto Coffee, RG3, Maddie, Valiant Brand, Big Pep, everybody that's been streaming since day one, everybody that's been around since day one that I ran into on my journey to becoming whoever the hell it is people see me as today, that's because of everybody else. That's not because of me. I just put in the work, but I had to ask the questions to become this person. Ain't that a bitch? Yeah. It's funny how that happens, right? It's crazy. It's crazy. That story, that mimicking of the yawning. It's crazy. Let's see. So $54 times the T-share rate is, there you go. That's crazy, right? So with the $54 Hex at the current T-share rate, that's what gets you the $1 million per Hex right there, right? Like this value right here, right below. So you got $54 per Hex, 18,600 Hex rate, which equates to $1 million per T-share. So we'll see. When Pulse Chain launches, do you think people will sell EHEX to buy? Yeah, that's what I was alluding to earlier. Somebody asked a similar question. Like if I think it might have even been you. I'm sorry if I don't remember. If people are going to sell EHEX, I think that the only way that you see people selling EHEX is to convert it to PHEX. But again, I don't, and that's if it's liquid, right? Honestly, I don't see the value in that. Unless you just think that PHEX is going to go up faster in price versus EHEX. And I mean, hey, if you think that, knock yourself out. Personally, I'm not really doing all of that. I mean, you're going to get a copy on the other side. Whatever. Just enjoy the ride. Yeah, I don't know. The only reason I can think of people wanting to sell Hex for, or wanting to sell EHEX for Hex on Pulse is just that, crap. It jumped again. Hold on, guys, because the comments jumped on me. Give me a second. Hate it when it does that. Give me a second. Wow, I'm so far behind. Jesus. Okay. Okay, so my end of year prediction still stands at $10, but I have decreased it to 5 based on the fact that time is so short. And God, hold on, guys. All right, sorry about that dead sound. So my original end of year 2021 prediction is $10. So I've recently scaled it back to $5 to $10 based on the fact that we're kind of short on time for the end of the year. And I thought the summer was going to be more explosive than it was, but it didn't actually really start happening until the end of summer, right? Really until mid-August, we didn't start taking off. I thought SAC phase and all of that was going to cause it, but testnet is what's going to cause it. The announcement of testnet is what's going to cause people to come into this like they've never imagined they were going to before, because it's one thing to call something a scam for 2 years. It's another thing for that thing to promise you free money. Now you just got to shut the fuck up and buy. So there's really no telling where this can go by the end of 2021, in all honesty. Oh, the copycats do have penalties, yeah, but do they have the game theory? Because if they can still end stake, there has to be a difference. It can't just be the community. You know, all of the factors that make Hex, liquidity, coin design. You know, you can take coin design replicated, but all of the infrastructure that surrounds that coin design matters, right? And that's kind of what I'm alluding to. Not just the penalties themselves, but all of the game theory revolving around the coin design, the tokenomics. So tokenomics encompasses a few things for me. Unit bias, right, which is just how you break the coin down. Coin design, right, that's a part of tokenomics. What is this coin? How is it designed? What is it supposed to do? What is its utility, right? Like Ethereum is a infrastructure utility token. It's designed for gas fees to transact and all that, right? Like an ERC20 is not Ethereum. A smart contract is not Ethereum. Very important people realize that, right? Two different things. So the question is, what are those copycats doing on the back end that's now allowing their projects or their version of what is a finalized product to be successful, right? They're doing something wrong, whether it's the way whether it's the promises that they're making, but clearly they're making promises. And clearly the design can't be exactly the same because we know their APYs aren't the same. So copycat, what are they copying exactly? I don't know. Whatever they're copying, they suck at it. They should learn how to copy. Let's see. Yeah, this is a good point, Stewie. Maybe I could have brought somebody in here to pull questions or something. I don't know. Maybe next time. I'm not gonna do it now. I'm probably gonna cut it off in 15. More likes and current viewers. Wow, that's crazy. Appreciate you guys liking so much. That's kind of insane. Kind of insane. Yep. Every day. And yes. Smart crap. This is when we got that question. Haha. Yeah, about the SEC. Yeah, regulators don't matter, man. You know, all that is going to be FUD because they can't touch it. You know, pretty simple. And you know what's funny? Interestingly enough, I'd like to say Hex is already regulated. It's already regulated by us. It's regulated by the games theory. It's regulated by the tokenomics. Right? We are regulating it by educating the masses on how it works, how to best use it, how to best interact with it, right? And they're going to then make the decision that works best for them, and they're going to understand that that's the decision that they're making. And I think that that's really the key That's what makes Hex so successful. There's nobody here hiding information. We're out here trying to share information like, hey, you want to get the biggest payout? It's going to knock my T-share status down. But look, you need to stake 5555. That's it. You want to get the max payout? That's how you do it. Nobody is saying, nah, you don't, you stake for a year, bro. That's the best route, even though we know it's 5555, right? So that's the difference between us and the rest. Straight up. Interesting. I didn't know about this. I'll check that out. I'm not even gonna say nothing, but yep. So why do I say all the things that I say and get away with it? Because I say a lot of shit, and you guys know I'm saying a lot of things, right? Like, you guys know what I'm saying. And I say a lot of things all the time, right? I talk about what I want to talk about, right? I never really care. I just say what I want to say. And thank you for the super chat, Chris. I appreciate it. Just wanted to send some love from New York City. I'm out here, man. We'll have to get up one time. As you say, Hex does not care about anyone's feelings. It just does what it's designed to do. And people will be hating on something we are retiring off of. Salute to you, my brother. Hexicans for life is right. And thank you for the super chat and all the super chats I've gotten today. I mean, today has been crazy. Because this is what it's about. It's about understanding and sharing this valuable information. Because at the end of the day, I win only if you win. And this is, I think, the hardest thing for humans to understand about working together. Because the reason we have the world we have today is because humans don't work together. They really believe that scarcity is a thing. You know, when you realize that your neighbor is there to help you in a time of need or just help you in general, your worldview changes. And that's what Vegas did for me. You know, when I went to Vegas, I had no intention of spending any money. I spent more than I intended to spend. But here's the thing. While I did spend money, people spent more on me than I spent on myself. Just because they appreciate what I do. And I got to tell you, I had never experienced that in my life, ever. So to me, and I was even in the military, like, yeah, I've had people pay for my lunch or whatever. But Vegas was a whole nother level, man. Like, I've never experienced that kind of love in my life, right? Like, ever. Shout out to you, bro. nice avatar. Ever. And that's important, right? Because that's a function of everybody. You know, when I was first streaming, you know, I was trying to keep it low key, just trying to share the relevant information, trying to keep it like appease people a little bit here and there, but still doing my thing. Right after Vegas, I realized we're all the same. I didn't have to appease anybody. I just had to share the information that I have. And that's what I've been doing. And that was me going out of second gear, like I said, when I sent that tweet out after Vegas. Like, that was really just me in low gear. Now I'm just getting started. You know, there's so much I want to do, and there's so little time for me to do it. And this is just all information that I just want to share with everybody because it's there. It's out there. I know people don't have the time to find it, and I found it. So here you go. All you're going to do is benefit from it if you want to. You don't have to. Do what you want. So we got a question here. So good, man. Love that show. If you haven't seen Better Call Saul and you've watched Breaking Bad and you haven't seen Better Call Saul, you're doing yourself a disservice, because Better Call Saul is actually better than Breaking Bad, believe it or not. It's fucking crazy. What happens if the LPs pull their liquidity on Hex to convert into liquid Hex for the snapshot? Well, so that's not possible, because if LPs understand what they're doing, they know that they're going to get a copy on the other side. So that shouldn't be a scenario. But I get what you mean. But nah, that shouldn't happen. Yep. This is right. There is wisdom in a multitude of counselors. That's it. That's why you have councils and not just one person, right? Even in the notion of government that we understand today, there is more than one person, right? Running the show is not just one person typically. Another question: if hex is burned at the time of stake, when your stake is over, you get new coins. Is that your new cost basis for tax exposure? No, not at all. Now look, I'm not gonna say more than this because taxes are your own business. Because again, you have to understand how the system works. We can't sit here and talk about this if I'm not a tax advisor and I'm not a CPA. So that's something you must understand first and foremost, because the system that you're talking about is not our system. It's not my system. I have no power in that system. So that's why we have to walk on eggshells when we talk about this crap. So let me explain how it works. You take fiat in, you take fiat out. That delta is what you have to worry about. How you report it is your business, and nobody can tell you how to do that because there are no rules for this. Okay? There are no rules for this. So if you're going to be reporting this, good luck, because nobody can really orient you in the proper fashion unless they really understand what they're doing. And again, I'm not being paid to do that. I don't get paid to do that. I'm not an advisor. So understand that the fiat you take out is, should realistically be in line with what your annual earnings are if you don't want to raise any flags. Give me a second, guys. Hold on, guys. People are fucking slow in New York. I tell you, man, it must be special ed Saturday. So what happens if a $20 million USD buy happens in one day? Well, let's see. Whenever you got this type of question, here's your answer. So price goes up 62%, or maybe an inverse of that. Yeah, I'm thinking that should be an inverse of that. Okay, yeah. So it's about the same thing. It should go up 100+%, 150%, right? Because what's happening is you're literally removing all of these hex from the market, which is 21.7 million hex, right? If you take on that slippage, right? Because we have $20 million in volume every day, but I don't think that's your question. I think your question is what happens if you get an instant, no fucks given $20 million USD buy, right? And this is what happens. The market probably goes up 150, 160% because of the price impact and what's going to happen to liquidity thereafter. Because again, it's important to remember what happens when there is when there's a dearth in minted inflation, right? Things go vertical. So then it becomes a function or a factor of how vertical they go. Hope that answers your question, man. Wow. I'm just rambling and the price is just going. Oh my God. What the fuck? This is insane, guys. $6,500 a T-share. Man, this might be an all-day stream if this shit keeps going. This is crazy. I might have to send this damn thing out. I mean, this is crazy. Is anybody else streaming? I don't even freaking know what the hell is going on in the world. I just been talking to you guys this whole time. Let me see. This might become a party. Because this is crazy. I can't believe we're still going up. And shout out to all the buyers, right? Shout out to all the buyers. All right. Nobody's streaming right now, which is great. So what am I doing? I'm a moron. If anybody wants to come on, I'm gonna throw the link in the chat. Jump on, guys. You're more than happy to be more than welcome to jump on, and we can talk, right? So whoever wants to can go on ahead and jump on, because this is a party. Apparently, this is gonna be a nonstop hex buying affair. This shit is crazy. I had no idea. Yeah, I'm actually gonna stream tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be a specific type of stream. This is not like today was meant to be general. I didn't think I was gonna be streaming for this long, but I didn't think 200 people were gonna come and listen either. Honestly, on a Saturday, I figured maybe 50 people because everybody was gonna be out and about. So shout out to you guys for respecting me and respecting my time and respecting your time to, you know, wanting to learn. I mean, that's kind of crazy, right? I mean, we live in a world now where people are looking to learn. So shout out to everybody that has that frame of mind, because that's where it's at. Yeah, we'll talk about that. So it's a few reasons, right? And the question is, can you explain why the big crypto channels don't talk about Hex? It's so strange for a new Hexican, and I understand that. Now, this is what you have to realize. What's happening is that these people are not wanting you to leave their radius. Because what happens is when you buy Hex, you quickly realize that you don't need to buy anything else. I mean, it took me a while to figure it out, but I eventually did. I used to still trade other markets like futures and whatnot. And, it is what it is, right? Like, we just do what we're used to doing. And that's kind of the thing, right? That's what I used to do. So that's what I was doing. Give me a second, guys, because I'm DMing people here. I'm gonna throw this. Still trying to see if anybody wants to jump on. Sorry, guys. I'm just typing a bunch of stuff, and I'm a dude, and I suck at multitasking. So, okay, so we already got one. Mitch, what's up, my brother? How you doing, man?
Oh man.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's a beautiful day.
I can't say much. My inbox is just blowing up right now.
Yeah, it's a beautiful thing, man. I mean, it's nothing like waking up to new highs every day and getting text messages from people saying thank you.
Yeah, pretty much. We were listening to my father and I. We got home from a family little gathering, and then you were on, and I was like, "Hey, listen to this guy." And he was just like listening to you for about 20 minutes, and he was just nodding his head all the time, nodding his head. He understands. I mean,
right. I mean, a shout out to him, right? Because I'm a young guy. I'm nobody, right? So this is something I had to learn with life, right? For a person to sit there and be able to just take the time to listen to someone else without knowing anything about that individual and just not block it out. That's hard to do nowadays, right? We
Right.
see that so often. Um, and I mean, in fact, I feel like a lot of society likes to function like that nowadays. And it's just not realistic. And this goes into the answer I have for this question here, right? Because it's definitely weird why these channels don't want to show the best performing asset on the planet in human history, in fact. And it's merely because of that. What happens when you realize you no longer need to know about the next five coins or top five coins or top 10 coins? For what? What do you need to know about that for? You already have the best coin. Nothing that has come out since Hex has been even remotely close to it being superior. Period. Nothing, right? Like at all. At
And you
all.
got to keep in mind that all these guys have a large following. Yeah, they started
Mm.
earlier, but I mean, since there's a lack of information out there that is solid for everybody to follow, they just jump on anything that looks pretty cool. Because again, I mean, this is everything that has to do with finance and everything that has to do with computers. You put that in one, and it gets a little confusing. You will get lost if you don't have at least a 101 basic guide. And I mean, this is one of the things that you're really good at. You come in with the numbers. You can't lie about the numbers.
Nope. You really can't, because if anybody else looks, then what? Well, you just got caught in a lie,
Pretty much.
right?
But I
And
mean, they can get away
that's
with it because they're rotating people back and forth, new guys to the old guys who
right.
already got wrecked, and then they're just finding new people to like introduce them to the meat grinder, and it's
Yep.
all rinse and repeat for them, just like the typical financial system. I mean, and that's why they're so naive about Hex, because it takes the keys from the exchanges. It takes you and have full control of what you own, and that's their cash cow. They can't have that marketing budget from screwing the users into these furus.
Mm.
So it's not within their own interest
Hmm.
to practice good crypto. What
Right.
crypto was all about.
Right. Exactly. I mean, and so I don't really watch this guy. I don't really know him, but he's popular apparently. Um, but this is the shit that converts him into an automatic Furu for me. Why does he have to hate to say it? Who cares, man? Who gives a flying fuck? Seriously. Like like that. That is just so unprofessional. Because what happens is that you fuck with other people's heads because people listen to you. Whether you want to acknowledge it or not is irrelevant. People listen to these freaking fool rules. So they need to learn to be objective and not give a fuck about who, what, when, where, or why. Does it work? Yes. Does it not work? No. That should be the extent of the damn conversation from them. Their emotions are entirely irrelevant and insignificant. Period. So this is why I don't respect them, and they'll never get any of my time because they don't deserve it. Period. For what? Not on my level, bro. Right? And this is why no acknowledgement. Don't waste your time with furus. This is what happens when you come to Hex. You realize that you've been wasting your time because does one thing and it does it well. It gives you your time back. That's why the furus don't talk about Hex, because they don't want you to go anywhere. They need those views and those clicks. Yeah,
This is
there
one
you
of the
go.
main things that really frustrate me from a lot of people that are in Hex. Like, we don't need them. God damn it! Like,
No,
what do you
we
have to
don't.
understand? Like,
Yeah.
there's so much money out there from ballers that really are. I mean, you can get more money out from no coiners, literally, than from these cowards. So why appeal to them? I just don't understand. Like, stop talking about them. Just
Period.
don't give
Yeah.
them any
Like they're just not relevant.
attention. They're just not. They're not. And
Not
it's like it's frustrating. It's like, hey, stop getting in. Do you really want to get in the mud with the pig? Because the pig is gonna like it.
correct. A
So
whole lot more than
stop
you.
doing that.
Yep, a whole lot more than you.
Just by you mentioning them on Twitter gives credence to what they're actually trying to drag you into, which
Yep.
is more attention.
We can't have that. Not at all. And this is why I've taken a hard line against that. Right? This is September 2021. Hex came out December 2nd, 2019. I think it's high time people respect the facts and the data points. That's it. There's nothing else to talk about. That's my whole point. I talk about Hex and only Hex because that's the only thing worth talking about. The day that Bitcoin becomes worth talking about, you'll hear me talk about it. Don't doubt it for 1 second that I won't. Because what else do I have to talk about? Only things that are worth to look. All right, so let me say this. And thank you for the super chat, Paladin. I appreciate you, man. Yes, finding like-minded people outside of your head is a dream come true for truth seekers. Fact, not fiction. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Holy shit, we were like shy of 35 cents right now.
Man, look, I don't know if it's me, but if it is, I need to get the fuck off stream. Because this is fucking ridiculous.
It's retarded.
Y'all need to start selling. Where the hell are the sellers at? That's what I want to know.
Yo, check this out. When Hex hit 20 cents, I made 3 guys and 1 girl from Miami 6-figure earners, and then my roommate just retired at 21 cents.
Congrats, man. That's fucking phenomenal.
And I'm like, damn, bro, like you can actually like get out there, and because he's doing like monthly stakes that are generating some yield, and then that yield is gonna be paying off some things that he needs to do for his family. And it's like, hey, that's what it's all about, man. That is what it's all about.
Correct.
And I told him that idea like months ago, because I told him, hey, you don't want to be one of these guys that sells the main bag and then you're going to regret it. So just do monthly stakes on some of them and then get that interest and then just sell it if you want to. But I mean, at least you're not digging into your main bag.
Correct.
Yeah.
Like my whole thing at the beginning was like, I got to get t-shirts maxed. You know, so everything I've been buying up until I stopped being able to buy, because now I got to get my life in order and shit, right? Because I've been like ignoring life, buying t-shirts this whole time for like the past 9 months. Now I'm like catching up.
Amen. You created a foundation for later on for you to actually focus on what matters to you the most.
Correct. So that's right now, So right now, that's exactly where I was going. So right now, I know that when I'm buying Hex, I can fill in the rest of my ladder, because I have a shit ton of t-shirts at the end of this ride. So now I can focus on my short-term stakes, right? And that's something I've been thinking about a lot more lately, because, I mean, I honestly didn't think Hex would go to 30 like now, but here we are. And that's just what it is. Because, I mean, in July, right, we were at 8 cents.
Yeah. Vegas,
we were at 6 cents.
Yeah, 6 to 8. That was ranging around there. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So,
and keep in mind, we get one of those crazy moves. It's gonna be like the April pump of when
this is nothing.
Yeah,
right?
It's gonna be minuscule later on. It's so whatever you're looking at right now, it's gonna in log term, like later on years, you're gonna be like, what the hell was this?
Yeah. Watch.
Yeah, literally.
How crazy is that?
That's insane.
Like almost not, this is 12 cents. 33. I mean, that's crazy, because when you look at it in a log form, it doesn't look anything like that.
Yep.
So, let's see. Wales been here for a couple of months. Watch all your videos. Never caught you live. Thanks for all the information you give. I've learned a lot. Appreciate that, man. Never had any crypto before Hex. It found me by chance. Amazing. Look at that. And that's what I'm talking about.
That's awesome.
That is super awesome. And I hate that word because it sounds so freaking flaky, but it is. right?
Yeah.
Like that's great, man. That's great because it found me by chance too. I wasn't looking for it. I was looking for it, but I wasn't, right? Like I wasn't looking for crypto or anything like that. I just happened to found it. Shout out to you, Nick. Doing good, brother. Hope everybody's doing great.
Nick is the
Happened
man.
again.
Nick is the man.
Yeah. All Hexicans on the man. Thank you for the super chat. If I miss a super chat, I'm sorry, but I'm so far behind on the chats that I'm like constantly, yeah, now I'm 15 minutes behind. So at least I'll try to catch up. Thank you for the super chats, man. I appreciate it, guys. Appreciate it for real. You guys are crazy. Um, so let's see. In Portugal, there is no regulation regarding benefits derived from cryptocurrencies whatsoever, as long as you can prove the source of your wealth. Yeah, so it depends what you're doing because source of wealth, right? It's a function of what and when. And this is what I do for work because, this is the crap that the fiat system wants. It wants to know everything. So, while there are no current regulations in Portugal, that doesn't mean that there won't be any because Portugal is usually the last to adapt. And I think the rest of the EU is kind of already shunning crypto. So sorry, that's what I would like. I would compare legislation across the EU because they always follow each other. They never stay independent. So not sure why people think the EU is a smart place to go, but much respect to those that think it makes sense. I don't personally understand it. So yeah, let's see. Oh shit, this is funny as fuck. Yo, that was a long time ago, brother. Wow. Hex was definitely under a cent back then. Jeez. I'm sorry, man. I wish you would have pressed play and heard the cursing. I was serious back then. I was so serious because I understood. I understood what's going on, Wally Saurus. Yo, I put the link in the chat if anybody wants to join. The floor is still open. It's like nobody wants to join. Y'all want to just listen. That's cool. That's cool.
Don't be shy. Don't be shy.
Don't be shy, but that's cool if you don't want to come on too. Yeah, it happened over time. At one instant, it changes the market.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it changes the market in a hop, skip, and a jump. So yeah, it is a party. Yeah, me and Brand's gonna be on tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be me, Access, probably Accidente and Brand, of course, and I can't remember who else. There's gonna be a few of us streaming tomorrow. And there is the link if anybody wants to jump on. And we're just gonna be talking shop, man. Just post chain, Hex, the markets in general, and what's going on. Because there's been a lot of macroeconomic stuff that's been going on, and so much so that I can't go through it all in one stream. But long story short, stagflation is here to stay. It's not going anywhere. They're gonna act like there's no inflation, but hey, look at what Hex is doing. So yeah, there is plenty of inflation. Yeah.
What time are you guys streaming tomorrow?
8:30 probably.
Eastern
8:30
time.
Eastern time. Yep, Eastern
Gotcha.
time. Appreciate the comment, Linus. Thoughts on buying now versus waiting for a pullback. That's that magical question we get in Hex, and as crazy as this is gonna sound, man, don't wait, just buy, because it's hard to say who's gonna be the next person to buy or entity to buy after you. They might be the ones that send it 40x. Then what?
As long as you have a long-term horizon, even if
You
you buy
can't
tops
lose.
recently, it doesn't really
Yeah.
matter. It's gonna bypass
Actually,
any tops.
let me walk you guys through my journey with Hex. This is basically my journey with Hex right here. I think I started buying, let me see, like right around here. No, it wasn't this high. Nope. Yeah, it had to be this. It had to be this day. This must have been one of these 2 days. So I thought I was smart. Oh no, it was definitely this day, because I thought I was smart because it ripped and it just went sideways for a little bit. And then it ripped. So I thought I was smart. So I kept buying all the way up into the top. And then Big Payday happened. So once I understood Big Payday, I hadn't really understood it up until really this point in time. So I was feeling really stupid. And once I discovered what I needed to discover, I realized, holy shit, fuck rent, I'm loading up. And that's basically that's basically what happened there. And it's been the best trade ever. I mean, I can pay the rent forever now with that one trade. Like I make that trade every day. I make my rent daily now and pay out per t-shirt. How
That's
about that?
fucking awesome, dude.
Yeah. How about that? So don't wait. Just fuck the foreplay, baby. Just get it in. Just get it in, man.
Exactly.
Oh,
Literally.
nice sales. Yes. Okay, so why do sales hype me up?
Ooh.
I love when they sell. Yeah. Because what happens is the FOMO comes running right back. Oh my God. Thank you for selling, guys. This is great. We need the sales. This is how people can get cheap hex again. We need that, right? And there's your pullback, Linus. Take advantage, my friend. If you're lucky, it'll go back to 28 cents, man. But I don't know, bro. I don't know. Uh, Tough one to call, man, because Hex provides economic utility. It's not a joke, unlike everything else. So it's important to understand that. Like, we got something that makes money here. Like, you got to really. This guy, you funny, bro. Love the avatar, by the way. Too funny. When will Hex? Yeah. So let's talk about this. Um, I honestly think the last thing we would want is for Wall Street to find Hex, and I'll tell you why.
Yeah.
What would automatically happen is that they would automatically make a market and try to sell you products based on the yield that they're already earning off of Hex. So we don't need that. We already got Hex. So that'd be another fucking battle we have to fight. So that's why I wouldn't even want them involved in the first place. But that's just me being greedy, right? Eventually they're gonna find it, they're gonna want to buy it, and that's just gonna be it, you know. And that's the nature of the beast, and we just gotta be okay with that. Um, you know, uh, so let's look at something because I just love talking shit about Bitcoin. Bitcoin.
Well, it's a big target with so many vulnerabilities. I mean, we can
Yeah, well, the thing
we can talk shit
is,
about it.
yeah, but here's the thing. It's not even. It's me just boasting, really, right? It's not really
Yeah,
talking shit. It's just boasting because we know if it wasn't for Bitcoin, we wouldn't have Hex.
exactly.
So that's all fine and well. But again, it's 2021. Are we really going to be reliant on 2009 tech? Like, come on, man. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Would you would you be riding in a Model T if you didn't have to? Like, I think the answer there is no. So I think everybody just needs to come to terms with the fact that Hex is just superior, man. It's okay. It's okay. It'll be all right. You know, it's okay. Hex is just the best. It's fine. Where are we? Just want to see when Bitcoin crossed 30 cents. Here we go. So basically, November 2010 to, okay. So from January 2009, so we definitely tagged 30 cents faster than Bitcoin. That's fucking crazy. Holy shit. Whoa. Nope. Wrong one.
Damn, man. That sell off is getting eaten up back up again.
What a surprise. Um, what a surprise. So Bitcoin,
That was
January
perfect. That
3rd.
was perfect timing with the guy asking that question, and then a couple
Yeah,
minutes
it
later, it just
was.
jumped.
It was. It was perfect
Perfect.
timing. It was perfect. And that's what it's about, you know. It's about providing real-time valuable information. This gentleman now knows he got a dip, he just got to go buy, and you know, that's it. Because he already sees it's being bought up.
Ah.
Yo, that's just sick. That's just sick. All right, so November, what was that? 6. Let's give it the 6, 2010. Calculate duration, 672 days. Golf clap.
Whoa.
So the next time somebody tells you Hex isn't superior than Bitcoin, you laugh and you tell them it hit 30 cent 30 days earlier. And then you tell them to have a nice fucking day. So again, we make real-time discoveries in the Hex community. Real-time discoveries. If it wouldn't have been for this question on this screen, I would have never even thought of looking that up. So thank you, Hex Bull Run, because it's because of you that I've looked that up. Now we know. How much FOMO do you need? Wall Street will be joining us at 5,000 if they're lucky. They're slow, man. That's all I really got to say about that, because they're going to try to figure out a way to finagle the system, and there is no way. So, holla at you. Holla at you. Yeah, you better be. You better be, bruh. Better be. And shout out to you, Mike. Shout out to you, brother. Yeah, you know, it's important to understand delayed gratification, right? Now, when we make money, we want to make money all the time. We don't want to make it some of the time. We don't want to be losing and taking losses. But this is what we do when we expose ourselves to trading day in, day out. And this is the thing that people don't like to acknowledge, but you have to, right? So this is why it's important to talk about these things. You know, it's crazy. It's really, really crazy, but exposing yourself to risk day in, day out unnecessarily is bad. Believe it or not. And yeah, that's exactly right. They don't want you to stake. Then you don't trade it. Then you lose. Then they lose all the profits off of fees, and you don't click on their little links too, right? They always got all these show links in their show description or whatever, their show notes.
Yep. Chase. Jonathan nailed it. They don't
Yep.
want you to. They don't want you to stake. They don't want you to lock up your money in delayed gratification. They want to take all your money.
Now they want to continue the party that Alex Saunders was fucking setting up. Because you can't sit here and tell me all of those people didn't know this guy was a scammer. You can't sit here and tell me they're not all scamming each other probably for these fake projects. Why else would you be so adamant about a project? I don't understand. Because if you don't have capital, why are you asking for it? You clearly don't need to be putting this project together, bro. Get your money up. Go work at Walmart or whatever you got to do. You know what I'm saying? Like, get out of here. Out here scamming people for
There's
money.
got more dignity in working at Walmart than actually doing the shit that he's doing.
Yeah, that's crazy. Like, go work at McDonald's, bro. Like, what's
The
wrong with you?
the audacity, man, the balls on this
Yeah.
guy that comes into
Yo.
Richard's stream and then actually calls him out on something. And then little did he know he was tying a noose on his fucking neck. At the same
Yo,
time.
I was just gonna say, like, I couldn't believe.
The
I could
audacity,
not.
man.
Like, yo, I like Richard Hart, tough guy, all of that, but he's not the type of guy to just come at your throat like that, like he was doing to him. So I was a little surprised that he was doing that. And I was like, what the hell's going on here? Why is he being like that? Like, he's never really like that. And when he laid out those tweets, I was like, oh my God, this guy really did that? Wow. Incredible.
I think that brought a new wave of people that were looking into that drama and then started looking at Hex more closely.
Oh yeah, had to be, bro. Had to be. We've definitely had. Oh yeah, I you know what's
Because
funny?
apparently this guy had an image, like a very like respectful image in the crypto space, and
Yeah, I
apparently
don't know
when he
how.
came down, after Richard's stream and Richard exposed him, like a new wave of people just started showing up out of nowhere. I'm like, damn, all right, that worked out.
Yeah, it's crazy,
Shot himself
man.
in the foot, and that's it.
That's it. That's all he
Yep.
did. So, Mr. Weatherman, you've been talking to me about this since yesterday. I appreciate the super chats. But dude, I gotta ask you, I don't watch Gregory Manarino. I've been told about him. I hear he's good. But if you want me talking with him, you gotta put me in touch with him, dude. I don't know anything about the guy. Make it happen, bro. I don't know the guy. He doesn't know me. He's he's not gonna react to me. So make it happen, bro. But I hear he's really good. So shout out to him if he does ever end up watching this, because I watched the clip that somebody sent me one time, and he does know what he's talking about. But why would I listen to myself? That's like weird, right? So I didn't know that he was stuck on Bitcoin though, but that's a function of his lack of information with respect to crypto. And again, a lot of people find Hex by luck, man. Everybody ain't gonna be so lucky, especially this early. Let's see.
What dip?
Yeah, word. What the shit gone? Let's see. Yup. Sure, coming soon. I'm actually working on one. My damn self, actually. Yeah, pretty much. I agree with this. I don't care about, Hex getting in front of like big eyes and shit. It's not really important. Look at where we're at without them. We beat Bitcoin about 30 days to hit 30 cents. Come on, man. We don't need them. We don't need them.
For everybody that's listening right now, don't get so worked up. I mean, I said it in the past, but don't get frustrated when people don't understand it. You're profiting out of that as well because you're here early. So take that as an opportunity. Don't get frustrated. Stop calling people names and all that. Like how Whales started talking about at the beginning. Like you should have high standards, and high standards, I mean, says a lot about you. So don't get in the mud with the pigs and just chug along.
Yep. Do
Just
not get
go
in the mud with
forward.
the pigs. Yep. The pigs like the mud for a reason. Thank you for the
Yep.
super chat, X Monkey. Hope you're doing well, brother. I mean, just fuck that, man. Just
Shout out to Hex Monkey. He was messaging me on Telegram about the workshop that we have here in San Diego on the 8th. So he was trying to help out. It's like, that's awesome, man. I see a lot of
yeah,
people like that.
yeah. Everybody's trying to help, bro. Because I mean, it's crazy, dude. It doing the bare minimum makes this go a long way because it pumps your bags. You know what I mean? And
Oh
and
yeah.
that's the thing. It is so important, so important. So yeah, you can't not respect the chart. You gotta be out your damn mind not to respect the chart. So whatever. I mean, that ain't saying much. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah. So what? Hard not to respect the chart. Yep. It's funny. If I could take all my cash right now, I'd be retired. I don't need even $1 million to live, man. I'm good. Like, I make it happen with what I got now. Like, that's how good this shit is. And it's only been 9 months for me. It's phenomenal. It's phenomenal.
Damn, bro, 9 months.
Yeah. I've been in since
Time
like day
flies.
330. Yeah, day 326 or something
Time
like that.
flies, man.
Almost a year, man. Almost a year. Crazy. Let's see. Yep. Hex is literally the only. I've been in Bitcoin since day one. I've never ever told the North Corner, "Hey, you got to buy Bitcoin. You got to buy this. I've never ever told the North Corner that. Never. Something you guys got to understand. I've never ever told that to a no corner. I've told other people in crypto other coins that they should buy. That's it. Understand that difference. I'm not even gonna break that down. You just need to understand that. Congratulations, bro. Congratulations. That's crucial. Crucial. I mean, we see the price of Hex now. Now we understand 1,000 Hex stakes are powerful, right? Because 1,000 Hex is fucking what? $300 or whatever. So that's not chump change anymore. So respect it. You know what I mean? Some people on crypto is off on Hex. This is funny. I advise some people on crypto, and since I found Hex, I literally have nothing to advise on again. Yep, that's right. That's right. What else is that to advise on, man? You gave him the golden ticket. Good job. Mission accomplished.
Yep.
That's it, baby. The well's only pumped. Oh man, I wish, man. I wish they would give me the well's only dump back to like 1 cent. I would. Oh my god, I mean, I wish. With a little heads up, of course. So I get ready.
Yo, a penny was the dream for a lot of people.
Yo, you know what's crazy, man? I remember when I was buying after Big Payday, and just seeing that thing just going up and going up and going. I'm being like, damn, man, is this it? And that was it, man. That was it. That was so demoralizing because I really wanted to get more. But Hex just moves, man. That shit just moves. It just moves. It moves so freaking fast.
That's an understatement.
Yeah, man. I mean, hell, it beat Bitcoin by 30 days. Now we got to, I can't wait. I'm going to tell Richard Hart this shit. I can't wait. Hey, did you know your coin hit 30 cents 30 days sooner than Bitcoin? Matter of fact, I got to tell him that shit right now because that shit is just that important.
An entire month.
An entire month, bro. Like, what? What?
I bet he doesn't even know that.
Yeah, I'm telling him right now.
Yo, Richard, get on stream.
Yeah, no, he's probably too busy doing real work.
Probably like burning his tires with that Ferrari.
Yeah. 30 days sooner. UTC. Congrats again, man. Boom. Crushing the fucking game, yo. Like, that's just crazy. Like, wow. Wow. Where the hell are the sellers, man?
They're exhausted.
Wow. Fuckity fuck.
This thing is going up again now.
Yeah, man. Oh. Just not even fair, man. You know, I'm gonna treat myself to something nice for dinner. I don't know what, but I made something nice today. Maybe some Chinese or something. I was gonna cook and put in some work, but you know what? I've earned a nice meal out. Why not? Shoot.
Yo, I gotta fly out to over here to San Diego, man. We have a habit of every weekend going out to a nice place here in San Diego.
Mm-hmm.
Like every single damn weekend.
Nothing wrong with that, bro.
Yeah,
shit,
just
if you can do it. Right? Like if you earned it, if you've earned it, do it. That's what it's about, man. Like, look, let's talk about making money, selling Hex, right? Stuff like that. Because I never really talk about that, but this is what people are gonna do, man. You know, people are gonna make money. Well, that's a good call, actually, because that is interesting, right? Good timing. Let's look at that volume again. Oh, what's kind of chunky? Went up to almost 1 million before it topped out. 927,000 Hex on that last candle before it actually topped out. And that's typically an exhaustive type candle, but we're not going to get into all that. Nobody's asking about that. I'm not going to get into that. Excuse me. That's right, baby. Less than 3x of a dollar. What dip? Yeah, dips are canceled.
Yo, 3 for $1. What the hell?
Yeah, yo, I remember when Hex used to cost half a cent. You could get like 200 for $1 or some crazy shit. I don't even remember. Let me do the math. 100 divided by 0.005. That's got to be 20,000 for $1. What? Nah, that's got to be wrong. Yeah, that's wrong. That's wrong. Sorry.
This
Just
guy's
thinking the
laughing
other
at
way.
his games.
200 for $1. Yeah, that's very funny,
See,
right? That's why I threw that up
Hexagon.
there. This shit crazy, man. So crazy. I mean, how real is that? How real is that?
Insane.
Yeah, dip is canceled. They canceled the dip. Exactly. Damn, and it jumped again. Fuck. I hate when it does this. Thank you for the super chat, Bree. Appreciate you. This is the person that just sold millions of dollars of hex. But if you check the transaction history, they sent 200 million hex to an address labeled black holes 4 days ago. Interesting.
Huh.
Huh.
Wait.
And you
I'll
didn't
check
have
this
to
out.
give $50 to put that one up, but thank you again, Bree. Appreciate that.
Baller.
Yeah, we got ballers everywhere. I mean, we know that's a billionaire in the making right there. So,
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
yeah, what, Bree? Better get your mind right, bro.
Yo, I
That's
bear, like
that's
I
one
listen to.
that's one of the richest Hexicans I know.
I always do the replays on your stream, so I'm not watching the chat. I'm not watching the people that are coming up here, but I am listening to some of you guys. But yeah, shout out to Bree, man.
Yeah, Bree's the boss. Bree's the boss. People didn't understand yet what is Hex. It's the real crypto, correct? Hex will socialize the capitalism. There is no Apple to banks or Wall Street corps because they don't benefit from enslaving small people. That's right. This is why Hex is so important, right? It gives us the opportunity to just live, man. You don't have to be tied to some nondescript desk, that's not gonna do anything for you. What up, Hex Dex? Hope you're doing well, brother. Oh man, I wish them 6 per t-shirt payouts were so legit and real and coming back. Uh Crazy. Yeah, I mean, look, selling Hex is hard, right? We were gonna talk about that earlier, but I kind of left. Um, you can sell Hex without affecting the market, right? And this is something I love to do, and I'll teach you guys about it because why not? We all win. Um, Say you're selling with ETH, it doesn't really matter what. 0.05, right? Or I mean the swap, whatever. It doesn't matter. Price difference is gonna, be the same. Say you're selling 500 Hex, right? Which right now is a pretty penny. It's a nice chunk. Um, and apparently there's a better price for this trade on V1. Very nice. But the price impact is bigger, so then you'd have to do the math to see if it's actually worth it. Because what if it's not? Oh, but now the price impact is that big over here. Shite. Yeah, 9 Danka. Right? We're going to go to the smaller price impact. Right? But this is how big the price impact is for just 500 Hex. That used to be for 50,000 Hex.
Word.
Right? Like,
Yep.
yo, I could do this all day, man. Like, math scales, baby. It's dynamic. So let's look at it over here. 0.62. Still bigger than 19, right? That's way bigger than 19. That's 3 times bigger, the price impact. Why would you give away 3 times size? I don't know. That don't make no sense to me. So let's go with USDC just because of liquidity. Just I don't like it there. This is interesting. What the hell's going on? I guess for small transactions, V2 is better than, or V1 is better than V2, then V1 is better than V2 for. I said that backwards. Small transactions are good for V1, and V2 is good for big transactions apparently, because not over there. This is just 50,000 hex, which sounds like a lot, but it's really not, which is crazy. I should be on Uniswap V3. Duh. My dumb ass. I forgot. Sorry. Let's just go here real quick. Let's see. Yeah, better be in your top moves, fool. Hide that shit if you want. Now, what the hell was I looking for again?
Trying out the smaller or bigger transactions, and when it comes to like,
That's right. So, what did I come here for specifically? Trying to remember. My mind is racing always 100 miles an hour with this stuff. Give me a second. What was I looking at? Was I looking at price?
yeah, like when you're selling a certain amount of hex into ETH or USDC, what is the
That's
actual?
why.
Yeah,
I was looking for the Uniswap DEX. Duh. Man, I'm slow. Completely forgot. How the hell do you even find that? I'm pretty sure I got that shit bookmarked somewhere.
I wouldn't know. I haven't even sold anything.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know. Yeah, that's why I'm like, how the hell do you even find that? It's crazy, right?
Yeah, I sold a little bit, but off the market. But it's like that's because I know the people that I'm
Yeah,
working
you're
with.
doing a transfer, man. That's not really the
Yeah,
same.
so it's like you're not even touching the market at all.
Nah, you're not. So let's see. It's Discovery Day with Wells Only and Mitchell. How do you find the Uniswap V3 decks? Because we don't know how to sell Hex. Hold on.
See, guys, this is what happens when that's when you know like we haven't sold anything because we don't know shit when it comes to actually doing this.
Yeah. I just know ETH Hex because I bought.
Yeah.
Like, where's the V3 decks? Damn, I thought I
There's no shame
bookmarked
in
it.
this. It's no shame in this.
No, not at all. Not at all. Maybe it's this. I think I did bookmark it. Please. Thank you. Oh, no, this is. Oh, okay, good. Yes.
Oh,
Good.
that's how it
I'm
looks.
good.
Okay.
This is the liquidity pool stuff. This is
Oh,
the
okay.
swap. Yeah. At least for me. I guess people got well, that's just a little chump change there. So there you go. All right. Let's look at what the liquidity looks like on V3. 13 basis points. So let's flip this. Okay. All right. Let's just make this USDC. Come on. How about that? It was just 15 cents the other day. Ha! 500 hex is now 164 bucks. And look at that price impact.
Is
Wait,
that
no. No, that's
1.68?
not price impact. It's not giving me a price
No.
impact. There's a price impact. 0.08. So nothing.
Yeah.
So let's go to 50,000 and let's check what the difference is. Very nice. But you get even a better price on V2 apparently. But a bigger price impact. So you see, you would have to check the difference. All right, so you're getting 16,154 versus 16,085. So is that difference, that that 7.07% difference, is that the delta that you were getting? Like, you would have to check, because then you might be selling at one place versus another for no reason, right? Like, it technically wouldn't even matter if the thing is the same, right? So, but that's the kind of thing you gotta look at. If you're gonna sell 5 million hex, right? Is that 5 million? Let's see. That might be 50 million. That's 5 million. Yeah. Yeah. There's your price impact. So,
Yeah.
yeah. This is what people do willingly, apparently. and apparently that's something smart to do. I don't know. I've
Fucking
only
idiots, man.
yeah, I only see this in crypto. In the stock market, you do this, you're gonna get fucked. So once people figure that out in crypto, besides like me, it's game over for people that sell.
Yeah.
Like you got to realize people just don't know this. That is all. Once they find my channel or somebody else talking about this, guess what? More people are gonna figure that out, and they're gonna pump those sellers. And bye bye, game over. Right?
Damn.
That's yeah, yeah. Hey, we're getting there, man. Eventually, people are gonna be able to do that, right? Like it's crazy. It's crazy. Um,
I'm opening the
yeah,
tab just to check that out for myself
this
because
is
that's
actually
pretty
interesting.
interesting. Yeah.
Um, what Bree's talking about right here, though, that's I've never seen anything labeled a black hole address, so I'm gonna check that out later, actually, because that's a little whacked. Hold on, guys. All right, I guess the motor being on wasn't sufficiently clear. They had to check it 20 times. Let's see. Let's see. So there's that much ETH in the black hole account, apparently.
I'm a little confused. What is that? The black hole account?
That
Is that like
that
how they named it, or?
nah, yeah, I guess that's what she was saying earlier. Hold on. This is the link. You got to go to the link
Right.
with the super chat that she put up
I'm gonna check
earlier.
it out.
Let me just put it up. Oh, fuck it. Since we're talking about it, might as well.
I'm
Well,
interested
what
in
is
black
this?
holes.
What is this? Oh, okay. Price that. Yes, keep selling. Give us some more ammo. Wow. 14.8 million X left. So they still got some ammo to sell. So let's see. ERC20 transfer. Let's see. Aha, look at that. Oh, fuck is this?
Fuck, I was muted.
What'd you say?
No, I was just saying, was that the one with the? Yeah,
Yeah,
you have it
but
right up
now
right
here
now.
it's not. Yeah, here it is. Black hole. What the fuck
What the
is
hell?
that?
Never seen that shit before.
Yeah.
We hit the end of the rabbit hole, guys. The
Yeah,
black hole.
right?
The
The
black
black
hole.
hole. What in the fuck?
That's crazy.
Here it is, black hole. Is this it?
Looks like it.
I mean, a whole bunch of shit coins in here. Hmm. Yeah, that's the
That's
end of the
odd.
road. Yeah, it's really odd, right?
Uh,
Huh. Weird. So 33 million in ETH and 1.7 billion in crap coins. Huh. Weird. Not sure what to make of that.
I'm gonna
That's
copy
pro-
this link and then check it out myself as well because that's freaking weird.
yeah, that's really weird. Not sure what to make of that. That's a good one. Yeah, it's crazy. Maybe we should do a whole special stream where everybody just digs into that motherfucker. Crack that bitch. We gonna crack it.
Well, that's
God
good. I
damn.
mean, he puts it up there because now
Yeah,
everybody
I
has
never
the
seen
eyes
that.
on it and then see what they make of it.
Oh, I didn't see it. Huh, apparently a staking star. Okay. Well, you know what? That's funny because it usually marks that.
Right.
So let's go back to the transaction because it should have marked that. Wait, ETH was marking the transactions. Um, weren't they labeling them? Ah, here we go. Hold on, let me see. 29 hours. What? 49 hours for 21 days ago. Let's see. Yep. Stake start. Boom. Confirmed. Nope. Where'd you go? 49 days, 21 hours ago. Stake start. There's the proof, the evidence. As always. Answer discovered. Keeping it moving. $6,000 a T-share. How about that? Woo! Insane.
Almost 2 Ethereums.
Yeah. Yeah. Whoops. That's X against Bitcoin. It's funny. It's not funny. It's people looking like they're about to get rug pulled. But it's okay. They know what they're doing. Yeah, so 6,000 divided by 38.94. 6,000. Wait, 38.94. Is it 6,000 or yep, 625. Where'd it go? Boom, 154%. Well, 155 or that much. If you like pie charts, right? Or if you like mixed fractions, there you go. Or perhaps the irreducible. But let's not get into that. This is what it's about. They just keep swallowing that shit up. No mercy. No mercy.
Oh man.
No mercy. It's crazy, man. Oh man. Yep. This is day 642. That's right. Boom. Ha. That's great, man. Since day 603, and they put 34,000 in for 5 years. And that was, see, what day was 603? July 26. Wow, Hex was cheap back then. Let's see here.
That's a hell of a buy.
Oh, wow. Lucky fucker. Ha! Nice. Nice scoop at 8 cents, bro. Wow. Hell yeah. That's a nice, cool 4X right there, baby. No sweat. No sweat.
Not including the interest that's going to be coming out in 5 years.
Oh yeah. Well, today alone, it's already doing $1 plus per T share. $1.70, I think, was the last. Let me see what the last number. That one's not on the chart, but I got it. I got it calculated elsewhere. Let's see. Where are you? Yep, $1.69 was the last number. As of yesterday's crossover, we got $1.69 in payout per T share with respect to the price at that closing value,
That's
which
awesome.
was 28.77 cents. So how about them? Whoa, you kidding me? Is this V1 or V2? Get the fuck out of here. It's already above 33 cents? Damn, man.
Yep, it's getting up there again.
That's so annoying. That's so annoying. Oh my god.
Damn.
Yo, okay, so
Can you
look.
imagine? Can you imagine the guys' faces who are trying to sell it off?
Yo,
It's like this bitch is not going down. No way.
it's so look, I'm one of the people that always wants Hex to go down. So,
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah, this is a good comment, man, and it's a sad day for those that are not in Hex, but it's important to understand that the math always works the same, regardless of time. Right?
And if you
Like,
ever come across people that are telling you, no, it's too late. It's never too late when it comes to actually
nah.
something that actually pays you
Mhm.
and has a valid proposition. Everything else is just imaginary, fucking furu, fucking
Correct.
fairy
Because
dust.
here's the thing, right? Because while today a T-shirt is paying out $1.69 at $5,000 plus a T-share, you guys have to remember that, for example, when Mitchell entered, it was probably cheaper than when I entered. When I entered, it was like 50, $60 a T-share. And it wasn't paying out more than like 3 or 4 hex per T-share. That's it. And that 3 or 4 hex was worth nothing, half a cent. So you have to understand that you're entering actually at a better point in time. Now that I think about it, because guess what? The payout per T-share is $1.69, and you know you're gonna get a cut of that $1.69 to some degree. Before we wasn't getting $1.69, we wasn't getting nothing. So the payout per T-share was maybe 5x, and it was like 5 cents and shit. Like that was it.
And the APY was not existing pretty much back then how it is now. So
Yeah.
it kind of evolved throughout the time
So here's a chart.
because
That pink
yeah,
line, right? That pink line
right.
is a payout per T-shirt in dollar terms, right? So
Yeah.
it just broke a cent before big payday, and then it busted through it for big payday, but then it stayed up above it. But that was it, that was it. Just wild, bro.
Yeah, it came in when it was like 4 zeros.
Damn.
And I didn't really understand it. Like we were having this stream the other day, like a couple months ago, that when the god whale came in, I was forced to understand even more because I was like, what the hell happened here? Because
Got
it's
you.
insane. It's like
Yeah.
whenever the price goes up ridiculous, you're forced to understand more of what you're holding. So when that
Yep.
god whale came in, I was like, what the hell happened here? Like a 10x literally on everything that I was
Woke
buying
you up,
before that.
huh?
It woke me up like a
Shit.
motherfucker, dude. Like it was a rude awakening. But I was like, you know what? I gotta understand more about what this is all about because I keep getting called a moron and everything. I was like, I can actually read what the hell's going on. Like, are you guys
Yeah.
stupid or something?
I mean, yeah.
And those who listened were like, okay, like let's roll with this. And right now they're the guys who are they're beyond happy. Like they're actually taking care of their families a lot better. They're starting their own businesses as well. So if you're retiring, consider starting your own business if you want. I mean, this allows you to do that, to be passionate
Right.
about what you want to do in life.
Right.
It's very important. And then I don't think we focus that a lot. I mean, You do. That's why I listen to you the most.
Yeah, I mean, and then the main reason is because the way I envision success is as you doing what you want to do day in, day out. And for me, this is it because I want to drive change, and here we are with a perfect tool to do it, right? And we have a great community that is interested in also causing change. And that's a function of interest, right? That's a function of what we're doing here, right? And what we're doing here is understanding that we're not crazy after all. So yeah, so even though a T-share is out of reach, you will get a proportional payment, right, with respect to your economic mass. So if you can only afford half a T-share, you'll get half of $1.69 or $1.49, right? Whatever the pay is per T-share. But the most recent one is $1.69. But as you can see, there is one specific thing that happens with the payout per T-share. And what is that? Is right there in the chart. It goes up and to the right. So rest assured that while your payout per T-share is low now as far as fiat goes, it will be higher in the future because that's just how it works.
And that's what drags the price up. It doesn't allow it to go further down.
Yep.
That's
Because it's
its
a
main
value
value
building system.
proposition. Yep.
Yeah. It's a value building system.
Once
So
you crack that, it's like okay,
yeah.
you just discovered another
So,
planet, literally.
yeah. That's right. That's right. That's right. Boom. Look at that. In less than a month.
How crazy is that? It's like the whales pump, the whales dump, and then the whales recovery, and like nothing happened.
Yep. Yep. Almost in. Yep. Sounds like it's nothing. Price just back up to where it was. 32 cents. Thank you. 33 cents. Thank you. Crazy, man. People don't get it, man. It's funny. It's funny. Be out here telling them to you blue in the face. They're still not trying to listen. Hilarious. Let's see. That's a good metric. Thanks, Total Rules. 3,087 hex will earn you 1 hex a day right now. That's cool. All right, that's a good way of looking at it. It's like dividing the payout per T share by 5 or whatever to get that one value, right? So that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
When do we need to start staking B shares? All right, so B shares are T shares divided by 1,000. So if a T share is 1,000, then a B share is $10 or $1. Sorry, but right now it's 6,000, so it's $6 for a B share. So hope that answers your question. Like done everything.
This is
Man,
the only thing that makes sense. God damn it! No
yeah, this
financial
chart is
advice.
crazy. This chart is crazy, bro. Well, this chart is just the blockchain. This chart is
Yep.
just this is crazy, man.
You have any doubts? Get
Crazy.
into the black hole account.
That's it, baby. Throw it in there. You can't go wrong. I
That's
can't
the
believe it's
antidote.
called that. That's funny.
That's why I was confused. Like, what? The black hole account?
Yeah. It's funny. It's funny. Can't believe it's called the black hole account. That's funny.
Shout out to Bree for pointing that out because I was like,
Yeah,
it was a mind fuck. I was like, wait, what?
yeah. Hey, man. I feel you, but don't forget, right? That value is proportional. So even though you're only getting 10 to 20 T shares, that's 10 to 20 T shares that at one point were worth zero. Now they're worth 10 to 20 T shirts times whatever it costs, right? So that's important to understand because the payout is commensurate with that, right? It's commensurate with that fact. It's not commensurate with anything else. So don't get dismayed with the fact that a T-shirt costs 6,000 because even though it's expensive, what you're buying is that payout, right? That's ultimately what you're buying. So, just keep on stacking as many T-shirts as possible. And my general advice that people would be is to get as many t-shirts as possible by trying to get as many 5 stakes as possible, because that's going to give you 3x of what you could currently afford at face value, right? So it essentially gives you a 60% discount, or a 2x bonus, or a 3x bonus, right? Versus one. So if you're staking something for, one T-share, the system will give you 3 if you stake it out for the max, basically. So, no, so Hex hit 30 cents, 640 days into its existence, whereas Bitcoin hit, what is it called? 30 cents, 670 days into its existence. So that's the difference. So Hex hit Bitcoin, or 30 cents faster, 30 days faster than Bitcoin. That's what I mean.
Nobody was buying Lambos at that point. Not yet.
Nope, not yet.
So look at Hex. Everybody's
Buying all
calling at
kinds
them
of shit.
Ferraris
Yeah,
and all
buying
types
all
of
kinds of
stuff.
shit. Yeah,
Yeah.
G wagons, all kinds of shit. It's crazy out there, bro. It's like we drug dealers out here.
Seriously.
Yeah, it's crazy, man. Pushing mad weight. Oh man. Wow, look at that. Great. So used to make money holding and trading coins, lost a lot, got it all back and then some in a month. Wow. Nearly wrecked, now need nothing else. Grateful to everyone. Hey man, salute to you, brother. Now you know the power of math. Because that's all it
Props.
is, right?
Props.
Because this is what I'm talking about, right? This is what I was talking about earlier specifically. You find a coin you think is good, so you buy it, right? But the game theory doesn't coincide with what is actually going on. And that's the problem, right? Like when you're talking about like it's kind of crazy to me, right? You have math and code and you have the ability to lay out the properties of the game, so to speak, to work in conjunction with that math and code, and nobody takes that opportunity to separate your heart. Because if the logic doesn't match the math, then the math doesn't even matter. And I think it's important that people realize that. Because the reason Hex works so well is because the math works well. They came up with the logic first, then they made sure to fit the math around the logic and see if it was successful. Right? Because even then, you wouldn't really know until you tried it. And here we are. Mission complete. All right. Come on, man. It's not even a fair fight. So shout out to you, Clive, man. I'm glad you made your bad back and some. Shout out to all Hexicans again. I started the stream basically paying homage to all Hexicans for finding it, doing their due diligence, understanding the name of the game, that they had to do their own work, and that's it. That's it, man. You guys want to see the buy wall? Yeah, hold up. I can show you the buy wall. Let's see here. Let's see. Yeah, super late. Sorry, man. Whoops. All right, so let's zoom in a little bit here. So wow, nice little sell wall here, 48 cents. Imagine that. I wouldn't be mad at that. Hey man, sell whatever you want at 48 cents, bro. Knock yourself out. Or is that 33 cents? Oh no, that's the current price. Yeah, so that's 48 cents. Yeah.
That big spike, that's 48.
Yep, right here. That's
Okay.
48 cents. That's 315,000 hex, which by the way is not a lot.
Yeah.
At 48 cents. And here 242,000 at 38 cents. So there you go. That's probably why we rolled back a little bit, getting close to the so-called danger zone. So there we go. Let's see what else we got here. Yeah, no, I didn't know that. I didn't know that black hole means staked. Didn't know.
Wait, does it really?
Yeah, apparently I didn't know.
Huh.
Yeah, I didn't know
It's
that.
crazy how you're figuring shit out on stream like that.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
It's like we don't sell, but we're trying to see what's the price impact on some of the sales.
Right, just so people can know, right? Because the
Yeah.
price impact matters. It's how it's how the market moves, right? Look
Yeah.
at what just happened. Like this person dumped however many hex, and that's why they took a hit, right? They took a big hit, and then on top of that, they're wrecked already.
Good. Good.
And for those of you that don't know what I mean, let me inform you
You're gonna have to buy higher, homie.
with a simple graphic image of how it works, right? And yes, it is, man. It is. It is. Let's see here. Yeah. Black hole, black hole, black hole. Let's see. 3894. No idea what that is. Probably has. Let's see.
So you got the good weed then?
Always, bro. Shit. No shit coming from Cali.
Is it coming from Cali?
Yeah. Yep.
I don't
Gets all
smoke,
the
but
way over here.
I don't smoke
Believe it
at
or
all.
not.
But
Mhm.
my homie is like, hey, at 25 cents, you're gonna have to hit the bong.
Well, we far surpassed that, bro. So
No,
prepare
it's
your
already like
lungs.
set up for tomorrow, dude. I'm gonna record
There
it
you
and see what
go.
happens.
You'll be all right, bro. It's not that. It's just weed, man. Weed doesn't do shit to you.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
just makes you hungry and maybe sleepy. That's about it.
Nothing wrong with that.
Nope.
Yeah, I'm gonna
That's
have my
about it.
DoorDash app like ready to go.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll
Oh
make sure to
man,
put it
that's
up on
funny.
YouTube later on.
Word. Word. Let's see. Okay, so the questions have subsided. So everybody's just having fun, which is cool. So yeah, I guess I answered a lot of questions today. Let's see. Is a B share now paying out what a T share used to? Yes, actually. So let's look at that because that's a good question.
That's a great point. That's a great point
Mm-hmm.
because you don't want to sound like you're not nobody's getting left behind. Like there's always something
No,
for
they're not getting
everybody to
left
come
behind.
in.
That's actually
Yeah.
the point I'm trying to make. Yeah, you're not getting left behind. In fact, earlier in the stream, I explained by looking at this along with the data on HEX.VISION how the people that are in after the 15-year mark, people that are ending stakes at year 16, year 17, they're going to benefit in a great way because all of this inflation is coming out of the system throughout that time. And I've already shown what happens when there's a lot of inflation. Big price bumps. So you guys are actually going to be quite all right.
That's a great point, Epoch. Like
Yeah.
that's because I was gonna do a little follow on, but that's perfect
Mm-hmm.
that you pointed that out because later on, I mean, the people that were getting the T-shirts back at 60 cents, for
Mm-hmm.
example, back then in like 2020 and
Mm-hmm.
February or January, you're getting them exactly almost the same as in B shares this time. So the more
Yeah,
B shares you get, the better.
the better. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So and then keep in
That's a great
mind if
way
you
of putting it, brother. Mm-hmm.
yeah, because if you don't, and then more if you throw them out into the future, like more than 10 years,
Yep.
15 years
Because what's gonna
max.
happen is
Yeah.
in a year, 2 years time, your bag is gonna look like my bag because you have 100 B shares or whatever, right? That's just how it works because you put in the time, and the system is gonna do the same thing because look at what it was when it was nothing. Payout per t-shirt used to be less than half a cent at one point. Nothing at one point, right? It didn't even get to half a cent until end of January. So, oh no, not even. I'm lying. It
No,
didn't get to
it's
half a cent until here,
yep.
until that big pump in April,
Yes,
and that was
that was
it.
it.
So yeah, it's a great way of looking at it. Actually, thanks for
That
asking that question. That's gonna help
that's a
me
great
help a lot of people a lot.
that's a
Yeah,
great follow up. That's a great follow, Epoch. Yeah.
yeah, for sure, man. Shout out. Thank you for asking that. Yeah, that's funny.
Because you don't want to. I mean, people are coming in that are brand new, and they don't. I mean,
Hmm.
if they start hearing like, "Oh, am I left behind?" No, you're not. I
Nah,
mean,
nah, you're not.
you're getting the B shares. Those B shares are going to be really expensive later on
Yep,
when everybody's talking about the million shares, and then so on and so forth.
yep. So you got B shares, which are uh one, a trillion, a T share divided by 1,000. Then you got M shares, which are I guess divided by 10,000. I'm not really sure, or 100,000. But point is, right now the B shares are cheap. They're paying out the same rate. Eventually, they're going to get to the same rate that the T share is paying out. So you don't lose. You just got to do your time. That's the biggest thing about the system. If you can
Big
afford a
time.
T share, then you're good.
Time will do the heavy lifting for you.
Hmm.
Just keep that in mind.
That's right. Because I've been in the system for 9 months, and let me tell you, I don't have the bag that Mitchell has because I didn't enter when he did. But if I would have, I would. You see? But because he's done more time than me, he's gained a whole lot more than me. Whereas I've only gained really from here. You see? So if you're entering here and this line keeps doing the same thing, your show is gonna be just like mine, just flipped in the future, right? Like you can take this piece, flip it in the future, and that's it. Because this is gonna probably continue doing the same thing. It hasn't given us any signs of doing the contrary. And I think that's important to understand because it's 641 data points.
Yo, we hit 38 cents all the way, man.
Get the fuck out of here. Whoa.
Like that was a really quick one. That was a quickie.
That's crazy.
Fucking insane, dude.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm making your dreams slip away one word at a time.
Oh man.
Holy shit. This
Where'd
is
the weed
crazy.
go?
Word. Damn, this is wild as hell. Okay.
Anon is funny.
Uh wow, I lost my train of thought. What was I even saying? Was I saying anything?
I
I don't
don't
even
blame you.
remember.
I don't blame
Yeah, yeah,
you.
yeah. Wow. So yeah, don't be dismayed by the fact that you can't buy a T share.
Yeah.
Just stack shares. That's what you need to realize. Stacking shares is the key because stacking shares is how you're going to beat the system. That's really what it is. It's not B, T, M, C, D. Just get your hex, print more hex, and print as much hex as you can monetarily print. Because I promise you, eventually you're going to replace your. I already replaced my weekly salary every day. You're next. It didn't happen until this pump, but now it's happening. So
And don't get discouraged by some people posting their bags. I mean, I stopped doing that like way long ago because
yeah,
I just don't want to paint myself as a target. But don't get discouraged when you see people like posting their wallets, like they're flexing their money. Don't get discouraged about that because that can eventually be you a couple years later on. So you're gonna be at that same position. Just take care of what you're buying, and then take care of your seed words, and don't show that to anybody. Don't no screenshotting, no nothing like that. That cannot be emphasized enough.
yeah. You see, I keep that scrolling banner at the bottom, right, guys? I do that
Exactly.
for a
Yeah.
reason.
Pay attention to that.
Yeah, that's on there permanently because we've had just that happen too often where people just share and expose their private keys, and I need people to understand that they cannot, cannot do that. Please do not. Because
With
what that is giving away your access to your keys, man, to your money. That's basically what that is.
with great power comes great responsibility. So act like you deserve it. Like you
That's right.
have some discipline behind that, and you'll be fine.
That's it. That's it. If you stake at least the average, you do get 2 extra T-shares. It runs from a scale of 1 at no days to 3 at the max days, and that's how the system the dices up the T-share count to you. Um, yeah. I mean, I guess, man. I guess it's relevant if you're worried about the cost and all of that. Right? That's about it, though, because I mean, at the end of the day, you're still gonna get that 40%, which is what he's trying to say. So I agree in a part, but I do understand why some people are worried about the price. But as you can see, price doesn't wait. So you just want to get all in there and not, play around. Yeah, so there is a site to calculate. It's called Hex, calc.net. I'll put it in the chat so you guys can check it out. It's pretty good. I use it a lot just to play around. Let's see. Uh, all right. So new highs, guys. About to hit 35 cents on the stream. Wow. 34.988. And I haven't checked my Staker app since probably 30 cents. So I have no idea what my numbers look like, and they're going to be ridiculous. So, wow.
Juicy.
Yeah. I'm honestly not ready. Not ready. Not ready. Crazy. Let's see.
I could just imagine it, but it just being addicted to just refreshing that stick grab.
Yeah, I like to not look at it a lot for that reason, man.
I try not to, man, but sometimes I just can't handle.
Yeah, I just try to keep myself busy so I don't, because it's so easy to
Yeah,
get carried away. I mean, look, at the majority of mine stakes, like I got some liquid eggs, but it's not a lot. So the majority of mine is locked up, for life, basically. Like they're doing 15. They're doing 15 years behind bars.
that's awesome, man.
Yeah, my duration is 14.6 years, so I'm
Lock,
happy with that,
locking them
man.
up and then putting them to
Yeah,
work every single day.
yeah, I'm so happy with that. Um, because that means like my future, let's assume the price of Hex never changes, right? The future value of my Hex as it stands right now is like 3x of what I actually own, to a certain extent. Because if you multiply by because you got to remember, even though you do get 3x in the number of T shares, um, what happens is that you don't get paid out like you're earning that X for that long, right? So you have to figure out what that number is, and you don't just get it by multiplying by 3, because that means that then you're saying you got the max. So you got to figure out a way to calculate it, and I kind of have a way to calculate it. So let's see. Yep, this is a good point. It's like manufacturing companies and tolerance analysis software is better geometry, and you can save half. Wow. Your cost, while the other competitor spends 50% in scrap because their math was wrong. And that's really just Bitcoin, the difference between
Yeah,
proof of work versus proof of stake, really. And the proof of stake is done right, you guys see is a superior system, because all you're doing is just letting it do the work for you. And you just create the functionality of the protocol, and it just does what it does. Let's see.
second domino. Those stakes are doing felony time.
Yes, right. They doing Fed time, baby. Too funny.
Yeah,
I'm
these
trying to
guys
get
are
caught up with
funny.
the chat. Yeah, I'm trying to get caught up with the chat because I know I be slacking on the chat. I'm only like 10 minutes behind right now, so I'm doing pretty good. Let's see. Whoa, that's crazy. I guess those were back to back since the numbers are different. I mean, yo, we're gonna see a lot of big, like when we see big buys like that, big sellers are gonna take advantage of that. So we're gonna see little dips like that in price, right? Because it was a nice rip, and then people dipped it because they sold. I mean, it's crazy, yo. We hit almost 35 cents. It's insane. Yeah, everybody does eat hex, and wait until everybody really finds out about it. I mean, the price on this thing is gonna be incredible. Like whoever gets hex now, they're gonna be set for life. Seriously, like you're not late. Once you come to understand, like don't believe anything without verifying, except this until you verify it, because you're gonna verify it if you do your due diligence. Hex is going to fix your financial life because it's designed to do so. So do your due diligence. Do not wait. If you're new and you're just trying to find out, please do your due diligence. Ask questions. Do not let time pass you by because it's getting real. I don't know where you guys are seeing 36 cents at. I only see 35 here. So I don't know where you guys are seeing that at.
And then Michael Saylor is gonna come in 3 years later,
Oh, fuck yeah.
buy it at 1,000 per hex. Watch.
Yeah, forget it. He's
He
gonna
loves to
mess
buy
it up for
top.
everybody. Yeah, he's gonna mess it
Loves
up
to
for
buy
everybody.
tops.
Yeah, when he buys, you know it's time to sell. So yeah, hex then. Oh
Don't
man.
emergency end stick though.
Yeah, shout out to Mel Tony. I'm usually not. I usually don't stream at this time, so that's why he's not here. Usually stream Sunday night or Saturday night, so that's why he's not here blessing us with the work because he usually keeps us up to date. Wow, congrats, brother. Congrats. You've been riding the right wave. You got in right at the right time because
Congratulations, man.
it ripped right after that. Let's see, April. Boom.
If you have a course, let me know. I'll sign up because that's
Yeah,
nailed
that's a
it. You
hell of a
nailed it.
trade. Yeah, it's a hell
Nailed
of a
it.
trade. Hell of a trade, boy. Must feel like a fucking god. Cause talk about buying the dip. Yeah, that's a way to buy the
Seriously,
dip right there.
that
Shit.
was it.
That's it. That's it. Let's see. RA's tweet on point. Let's see what that tweet was. Give me a second, you guys. Let's see. He says Hexicans. It's Hexicans are funny in that when they think about those that sold their hex for something shiny, they feel sorry for them, not jealousy. That's right. And I'm going to show that just so people can read it themselves because it's an important message, right? There is no animosity um, in this game, right? It's serious concern that we have for people when they sell their hex because it's hard to recover your position, right? Congrats, man. Congrats. I don't actually know the math on mine, and I kind of like to keep it that way because
That's awesome, man.
I'd be doing it all the fucking time. So I'd rather not. But that's crazy. Yeah, that's it, baby. Went to sleep, price went up. Look left, price went up. Look right, price went up. Shout out to Naga, man. That shit is funny. Yeah, I don't really know how to use Etherscan, man. I don't really bother with chain analysis and stuff. It doesn't really matter because at the end of the day, we all know where this shit is going. So, um, I think it is us hitting viral. I think Hex is just gonna keep being discovered by more people as more people share with more people. Because the price has gone from 0 to 100 real fast. And while I thought it was going to go vertical, I didn't really think it was going to go vertical like this, but here we are. So, yeah, it's real, man. It is real. So, Get in line, get your ticket, and grab a seat. This
That
is gonna be a
staker,
nice ride.
the stakers coming in every single day. It's just insane.
Hmm.
We were just at 50,000. I mean, starting this past week, and now we're almost at 52,200 plus. I mean,
Yep.
that's insane. And these people are coming in with how much money? You just don't know. I mean,
You don't know. They're just coming in. That's all you do
yeah,
know.
but they add up. I mean,
So shout out to Lewis again. Alina, sorry. Uh, cause he realized he had to act, and he missed it, and now he learned a valuable lesson. Don't ever second guess. Oof. Buying Hex. Uh, so I opened Staker.APP just to see the count of the stakers, and wow, it is 52,200. Damn near incredible. It's only 9 away from 52,200, and it was just at 52,000 this morning. So
it's hitting
people
that
are
hockey
finding out.
stick.
Yeah, people are finding out about it, guys. Don't wait. Buy it. Don't think about it, because crypto does not play around. It goes hard. So if you're interested in buying Hex, go ahead and take into account the fact that it does not play with time. It just does its thing. So yeah.
This is crypto, ladies and gentlemen. This is freaking crypto right here. No promise anything. Nobel Prize worthy for a reason.
Correct. Correct.
Many reasons.
I'd like to take the credit, but I can't. Right. I didn't do anything here. This is just people finding out about it, man.
You're too modest, man. I think everybody's just watching right now.
Yeah. Yeah. So I think we talked about that a little bit earlier. Just realize that it doesn't matter, man. Just stake your B shares just like they were T shares. Accumulate, accumulate, accumulate. That's what you need to do. That's the name of the game. That's what's gonna get you right, because just like I was getting T shares when they were worth nothing, now they're worth something. Your B shares will be worth something as well, because that's what the system is designed to do. So don't be dismayed by the fact that it costs you, $6,000 to get a T share. That doesn't mean anything actually. In fact, it's actually irrelevant. What's relevant is that you have shares, right? That's it. So let's give it a $5,000 number just to be conservative. I don't think that's a bad trade.
Wow.
That's your total payout right here on 1,450 hex. Okay, stake that 5,555 because the hex goes up in value. 5,000, I think, is a pretty conservative estimate of where hex will go in 15 years. And these are the kind of things you need to think about when you're taking into consideration your staking strategy. Not the number of shares, but that you just keep, unless you want to stake bigger, you have no reason to wait. Like, just stake them. If you're buying $500 worth, whatever, and you want to build a staking ladder, build that staking ladder with every $500 transaction, 15 a year, or stagger them or whatever. Like, do a 15-year or 1 year or 14 or 2, stagger them in like that until you cover all the time slides that you want, and you're covering the time, and everything is coming in decently priced, because you're doing it ever so often, and you're staking it out and staking it short, and you're taking care of yourself now while doing it later, for example. So just let me throw this in the chat again, because I didn't do the link earlier. I just kind of typed it in, which is not the same. Um, so check that site out, play with that, and figure out what you're willing to do and what you're willing to not do, because that's really the best way to go about it, man. Um,
And 52,000 stakers, it's nothing,
Not a
man.
lot.
It's
Yeah, it's
nothing.
not a lot. Nope.
It's
People
not.
don't.
You're
So
super early.
yeah, people don't know about Hex. Do you guys realize this?
Yeah.
People do not know about Hex at all. It's hidden all ways, shapes, or forms. So I like to think that's true. Oh man. Yeah, so here's the cool thing, right? So once PLS comes on and you can delegate your coins and stake them over there or wherever, however that works. I don't know the terminology exactly. Excuse me. Yeah. A t-shirt is a lot of shares. So just make sure you own shares, guys, because this is a long-term game. Just don't forget that. I know it's easy to forget it, but don't. This is a long-term game. Those of us that were lucky enough to acquire t-shirts, we were just lucky. Doesn't change anything. Be ready to acquire shares. B shares, M shares, whatever shares. Just acquire them. That's all you need to be doing because that's what's going to set you up for success over time. Because the APY is a function of not price, just the coin staked as a percentage of the total supply. So not the circulating supply, the total supply. Please remember that. Let's see. Yeah, man. Feel that FOMO, brother. Feel that FOMO. Yep. Yeah, that's what this is about, man. It's about figuring out what your dreams are and making them happen. Because now with Hex, you're going to be able to do that. Yeah, it should be. I just looked at mine and I've never been this close to $1 million before. That's all I'll say. I'm not even halfway there yet. So it's a good feeling. It's a good feeling. It's a good feeling. Exactly. Yep. Congrats, man. Congrats. Yep.
That's awesome.
Yep. Yeah, so just remember, guys, Hex is giving you your time back. Don't get lost staring at an app either, right? So Bree has a chart. Let's see. Oh, thanks for the super chat, Charging into the Grave. We'll get to that in a second.
Like everybody talks about Hex and everything in t-shirts, but at the end of the day, what's more valuable is your time. You can always get more t-shirts, you can always get more b-shirts, you can always get more Hex, but you will never get the time back, which makes it even more valuable.
Correct.
So this
That's
allows
why
you to have your
t-shirts
time
are
back.
everything. Yep.
Yep, it works for you no matter what.
Yep. That's why t-shirts are. Now, Bree is a very astute analyst. She uses various zodiological analytical methods, right, which actually work, like lunar cycles and stuff like that. Just astrology, right? Like it's real. Humans react to what's going on in the environment. So please, shout out to all the day one AA FOMO crews.
Hell yeah.
It's
There's
funny.
no shame in that.
No, not at all. Hey, we did the math the other day. I think it's 13,000 X or so. I can't remember what the number is. Some crazy number that whoever got in day one is up. So it's all good.
Yeah, I am not. I am not feeling bad at all anymore.
Nah, not at all. Yeah, you know, it's funny. I don't even check sometimes, some days. No need to. Because we already know it just works, man. Like, that's a good feeling. And shout out to Children of the Grave. Thank you, brother. Yep, exactly. Things are growing, brother. Things are growing. Things are growing.
Congrats on your channel, man. It's growing like crazy.
Yeah, it is. I mean, I still have almost 5 hours in, 200 plus people watching. So shout out to you guys for having me in your ear for this long on a Saturday. I'm going to wrap it up here shortly. But let's look at this chart because it's actually pretty interesting. And it is showing the trend, right, of the pattern and the moving averages are just looking amazing. And Hex is just respecting the cradling of the ribbon, right? Those moving averages. And those moving averages are my favorite indicator because it just lets you know what price is doing. And that's what it's about, right? It's about understanding what you own, right? And once you understand what you own, yeah, this is a good one. I'm having a really hard time looking at Hex as a retirement versus business. And the higher price it goes, the more business is looking. Yeah, so hey, I tell this to people all the time. Hex is like a business, right? I mean, look at this chart. We used to be back here. Then we used to be back here. Then we used to be back here. And now we're all the way up here. And there's no stopping this freight train because the more people that learn about this ability to earn interest like this, the better. I mean, we got the crypto Sparbuck guys riding around the U.S. letting the whole country know about this. So figure out your staking strategy fast, but figure it out because you're going to need it. Whether it's B share or a C share, just do it. Just do it. Because look at this chart. Just saying one thing, it's price is going higher. But what are you gonna do? Yes, it's worth it. Nope, not out of the question at all. Not out of the question at all. That's why I'm still sticking to it, even though I'm giving it $5 to $10 range. I mean, if it breaks $5, man, it's definitely gonna go to 10. Because again, what's what else are you gonna do? 34.52. What is it now? 34.14. Very nice. But again, it's just about the trend, right? The trend is strong. And that's the thing about Hex. The trend is only one way. It's monotonic. It's one directional. It's only going to where it's going. And that's it. So important to understand that.
I think the hardest part was breaking through the single pennies. It's like it's like a shuttle when it's going out to space. Breaking that
Atmospheric level, right?
atmosphere, yeah, it's like
Yeah.
that it uses the majority of its fuel.
Energy, right?
Yeah. So once you're out there in space, I mean,
You're
I
just
think
floating.
that yeah, you're just floating out there. So I think once you start hitting the dollar figures, I mean, it's just gonna go into the threes, the fives, the tens, and
Yeah,
so
because here's the
forth.
thing, right? The higher the value, um, the easier it is for people to grasp what this can do.
And it comes in waves. Like people who that
Yeah.
are coming in right now, they're eyeballing that dollar. They're
Mm-hmm.
eyeballing that $5. So for them, it's gonna be like it's incentivizing them to actually get out there and actually bring a lot more people than the people that are already been here for some time.
Yep.
It's
Yep.
those waves.
That's what it is, though. That's how it works. Don't I dare stop this stream. That's funny. But these big buys getting hundreds and thousands of T-shirts for double-digit days are getting nothing compared to one T-shirt for years. Correct. Correct. All they're going to be able to do is print whatever their T-shirt count is going to print for the few series of days. And here's the thing: we don't know if that's institutions trying it out, learning how the system works, trying to figure it out. We don't know. We don't know who's doing that. We don't know who's doing that, and that's really pretty much where it ends, right? And that's like the important thing. It's easy to surmise, but it's impossible to really know. And I think that's important. So just respect the fact that you're seeing 8 figures getting staked, period. Doesn't matter how long. But understand that even if they don't stake 8 figures long, they're staking it short, and that's gonna affect the T-shirt rate. So yeah, yeah. Apparently, right? Shout out to you, brother. Oh man. Yep. Yeah. Right. That's what I was saying. That's why I'm saying $5. Like if we can keep going at this rate, we're definitely gonna hit $5.
That's a great point.
Yeah. Well, so here's the thing. If it's somebody I know that knows me, I would advise them. So yeah, you'd be dumb not to, because the math pretty much settles itself. Yep. Yeah, and I was talking about this earlier. I make a day what I make a week now. I mean, even more now, right? Because the price went up. So who knows what the number is? Maybe I'll do a chart set video at night just to update everybody for the crossover price because this shit is crazy. It's crazy. Let's see. Yeah, this is forever funny. Well, I'm probably gonna get like I'm probably gonna start like a merch store and just use this little tag here. Still to number one crypto, still 201 on coin market crap. Oh man,
Yeah, it's
nice.
gonna gobble up Ethereum like it's nothing in a
Oh
couple
yeah,
months.
forget about it. Forget about it. Yeah.
Yeah, and then we're off to the races for Bitcoin,
Mhm. Mhm.
and the rest is history.
Yep. I mean, so this is cool, right? Because again, it's all about the math. And shout out to you, Romania. I'm glad you listened. Because people, a lot of the stuff that they know is just misinformation. Because you have to remember that these entities have one goal and one goal only, and that's to fleece you, right? Take all your money, yada yada, blah blah blah. So, what's the advantage in being diversified if you got five allocations and four out of five suck? Not doing much. And that's exactly why you just pick the best horse and bye bye.
And this is what the top dogs do. Like for example,
100%.
what's it called? What's his name? The guy that the Berkshire Hathaway. What's his name?
Warren Buffett, yes.
Warren Buffett is the guy who actually says like I just have one huge basket and I look at it and I take care of it like there's nothing else. But
That's it.
he just takes care of it really really
Hmm.
well.
Hmm.
And then that's why he's been really successful. He doesn't have to get in the mud anywhere else, but he takes care of that one basket.
Right. And that's
Shout out
it,
to
man.
Romanian Dan for that, man.
Yeah, yeah. Because again, it's about understanding, right? Because I can say whatever I want. Doesn't mean anything. You have to understand it and it has to make sense to you. Because we could do this all day, but so what?
Don't trust, verify, always.
Verify, understand, appreciate the information, right? Because when you appreciate the information, what's happening is that you're processing it, you're synthesizing it, you're really taking it in. And that's what you need. Because me talking isn't going to do anything for you. Me telling you what to understand, however, is going to do a whole lot for you. That's all. That's all we can talk about. Yeah. What up, Briz? If you want to hop on, let me know, bro. I threw the chat on there earlier. Or the what do you call it? The streaming link. What is it? Let me just do that. This is like a party, This is a party. We just keep going up. Why not? That was funny. Yeah, I don't even look at the market cap, but we're basically about to overtake Ethereum in a little bit. Yeah,
Oh boy.
correct. Yep. B share is gonna work just as good as a T shirt. Damn right. Damn right.
Even the unit bias when it comes to shares, it's pretty awesome. It's brilliant.
Yeah, it is. It is. And yes, I have. Yes, I have. It's a great picture. and Matty with a T, two T's and an I, if I remember correctly. No, actually, it's one T and an I. Yeah, hold on, because now this is bugging me. I'm pretty sure it's one T. Yep,
It's
one
one
T.
T. Yeah.
Yep.
Shout out to Maddie.
Yeah, Matty's the boss. Matty's the boss.
Even though he looked kind of funky in that picture, but hey.
Yeah, that girl didn't fit, but he be all right. Still rocking him. Yep, exactly. That's how I view it as well. They can't be confident if they don't know it works, right? So I think that's what we're seeing right now. Oh my God, no. So why did I just react like that? So somebody posted a little picture showing what the expected daily payout is supposed to be today. And apparently it's gonna be slightly above 6. So it's gonna be fucking ridiculous. Nice.
Was it
Wow.
the well bot?
No. No. I'm saying that the payout per T-share
Oh,
tonight,
got you.
it's supposed to be above 6. And now look at this. I hadn't even realized this, and this is accurate. Uh, we got an entrant. Oh nope, they left. I was just gonna add them. 3,000 hex is only $1,000 now.
Jeez.
Man, that's sad. That's
That used to
sad.
be 30 cents, boys and girls.
Yeah, used to be.
Oh my god.
So here's the thing, right? It's about time. While they may not produce as many hex today, they will produce them over time because that's what it's about, encapsulating time. Let's see, what else? Can you or that other graph nerd please make a T-share payout to B-share payout price chart from day one? Just about 1,000, bro. Nobody has to redo charts for you. It's the same thing. I mean, the exact same thing. Just about 1,000. So you're not gonna actually see anything new because it's gonna be the same scaling. So a T share here is $4,804. A B share, just put a period instead of a comma. You're welcome. Same chart. Mission accomplished. Yeah, yeah. It was coming, man. It was coming. I put in $500 earlier, and it wasn't more than 3 digits either. So yeah, yeah, yep. That's it, baby. I remember being upset before Big Payday because I didn't have enough in Hex, but I kept telling myself this is the long game, and that's what everyone needs to remember. 100%.
Nailed it. You
100%.
nailed it.
That's it. That's it. So any shares, in my opinion, are good because if the shares are doing the work, then you're doing the job, right? And that's what you really need to be doing. If you own the shares, then you own the hex. The hex are gonna come to you by default. That's what owning the shares is all about. So that's what's up. Let's see. When your stake is completed, spend the interest, stake the cap. Yeah, sure. So a B share, to answer the question, is just a T share divided by 1,000. But yeah, spend the interest, man. If you spend as little as possible, because at the rate the hex is going, it's really is hard to tell. I mean, you spend whatever you want, but understand that once you get rid of those hex, hard to recover. Hard to recover. So yes, hex calc is fire. What up, baseline? Shout out to you, brother. Um, let's see. Yeah, that works.
Shout out to all the guys who are ratcheting the share price on the monthly stakes as well,
No, right.
because that's what's dragging everything at the top.
Yeah, yeah. I explain that all the time. So what do I think the gas fee will be in 5,555 days? I'm sorry, but I do not know. I am not a dev, and I do not work for Vitalik, and I am not Vitalik, so I can't speak to that.
Pulse solves that.
Yeah, that too. Both solves that. Yep. Don't wait. Just do it. That's right. That's very true. I was forward thinking, right? I understood within 30 minutes that I had to buy Hex. I might not understood the t-shirt, but I knew enough to buy the Hex.
Yeah, pretty much.
That was good enough, damn it. Got me over the hump. Yep. Time doesn't come back till the stake ends. Yep.
That's one of the reasons I really appreciate the crypto Spabble guys,
Mm,
because they were the ones who are really digging in deep on the protocol and everything,
yeah.
and we're explaining about the T-shirts, and it's like, oh crap! Like, so when the Godwell showed up, I was like, damn, okay. we got to step it up another gear because this ain't no. I mean, that's when you realize like it's not a game. It's not.
Right. It's not. And shout out to Sky's the Limit. About to buy my first Hex a day. Just waiting for my 30-day hold today for $50 is up on the Celsius exchange. Well, congrats, bro. Because at least you're going to get some real crypto.
Congratulations, man.
And not all that funky stuff. So you can type in income.watch into your browser. And that'll take you right to that, bro. That's my referral link. FYI. So that'll take you right to that. Yeah, it is a historic day. We just keep going up. Matter of fact, where the price is at. So let's go a little bit zooming in. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about, baby.
How goofy must be the guy who sold it.
Yeah. All you can do is laugh at him. Yeah, that would be nice. A little discipline on which parabolic curve is the right one. Yeah, we'll never know until the game ends, right? That's the whole thing. It's hard to say. Hard to say. You think you bought Hex, but it was in the stars already. That's right. Shout out to you for this comment, homie. That's a good one. So when Hex is more than Cardano, will boy a bit have the boss back on to shine his shoes? And he should shine his shoes. Schmuck. Imagine if he would have kept the little $350 worth of Hex that he was given. It's crazy. Probably retired and wouldn't have to stream anymore.
Exactly. And I hate the guy. I despise that guy with the passion. Like you got something for free and you dumped it on everybody's heads and did not even tell anybody. Like that's
Yeah, he just we only found out because he was upset that he sold it.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I just hate the people like they take value and they don't add anything. They just take all the value.
Yep.
Like really?
Yep.
Fuck out of here, man.
Exactly. I agree. 1.618. Yeah. I mean that could happen, bro. For sure. It could definitely happen. Because that's the thing. The price it has nothing but reasons to go up there. That's the thing. I mean, everybody is moving up in terms of valuation. And shout out to Super Hex Win. He's a boss on TikTok. He's definitely gotten a lot of people in the Hex. And again, everybody has an ability to add value. It doesn't have to be on YouTube. It doesn't have to be on Twitter. Just find your find your avenue, find your venue, and make it happen. That's it. It's crazy. I don't know. I mean, to me, we've been hit that because shit just keeps going up. So, not sure what you're going to wait for. I don't know, but just in a general sense, if you hear like losers talk about it, like people that don't know anything about crypto, then that's officially mainstream, right? And that's could be considered viral. Or when you see the prices go up vertically, that's another way, right? So depends. It depends. Business to keep buying top. Yeah, that's funny, right? Business to keep buying tops even after you've made it. Oh man. All right. So I already explained the T share divided by 1,000 is a B share. That's cool, man. They just need to engage with the algorithm. That's good enough. Thumb up or thumb down. That's fine. It's always gonna be haters. There's nothing you can do. Just keep stacking shares, man. Let them keep hating.
Publicity is publicity, man.
That's it, baby. That's it.
At least they're listening.
Yeah. Yeah. Maybe they learned something. Fools will be buying C shares. That's a good one.
Yeah.
Too funny. Yes. Escape velocity, baby. Yeah, I mean, I think it's like, I honestly think we're just going to keep going, man. because we're just too up there and price has nothing else to do. You know? Wow, this is crazy. Shout out to you, Ken. Got Hex and Pulse decals on all of our vehicles, and our teens are happily wearing the apparel. They're invested as well and understand its possibilities. Amazing. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Yeah, this is a fact, not an opinion. As you may have heard, friends, already states that crypto outperforms any job, business, or investing long term, and Hex is the leader of the pack. Fact. Hex was over 37 cents on Hotbit. Yeah, but Hotbit has like a lot of funky trading over there, so don't rely on it for like reliable information. It's just wishy-washy. You're better off using HEX.VISION because it at least catches everything, including sandwich orders. So you're getting true blockchain action there. This is a great point, D. Great point. Yep. Great point. I think I called it the ninth wonder of the world like a schmuck in the first video I made. Nice. Hilarious. Yeah, what are you gonna do? This is crazy because we're only a hop, skip, and a jump from there. I mean, damn, 35 cents is really an afterthought. It's right there.
Yo, check this out. The gas fees are insane, and then still people are coming in.
Yeah, it's been like that for days.
So
I'm surprised.
now when the Pulse chain network starts to go live, and then the snapshot comes in, like now do you see like when Wales talks about like $10? It's not a fucking joke. It's not.
Nope.
We're just a third of a freaking dollar. I mean, once we get to a dollar, we're off to the races to a 10.
Only 10x from there.
Yeah, only 10. I mean, and we do multiples of that during a whole year.
Mm-hmm. That's a great comment. I was just thinking about that, and that does make sense, right? Imagine that hitting it 11 years or whatever, a year earlier than Bitcoin. That would be crazy. My God, I can't do the math on that. Fuck. I'm definitely a multi-billionaire at that point.
Oh, you're laughing, but I mean, it's you're gonna be there, man.
Yeah, and everybody else is too, and that's the crazy point.
Yeah.
I am not so sure that would be the case. And for the simple fact that everything else isn't designed like Hex. So it actually can't do anything for the rest of the market. The only way it could do that is if the rest of the market was tied to Hex. And it's not. It's tied to Bitcoin and Ethereum. So the rest of the market is only going to replicate whatever they got going on over there, unfortunately. So unless people actually like respect Hex and try to tie it in and all of that, I don't know. I don't see that. I don't see that happening. So I don't know. It's crazy. Yeah, it's gonna be crazy. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised actually. Would not be surprised.
Oh, way before.
Mm-hmm.
Way before.
Could be. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised either way.
If he's talking about market cap, yeah, way before.
Yeah. Talking about market cap.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised at all. I wouldn't be surprised if it happened by Thanksgiving or even Halloween. I mean, at this pace, it's just hard to say. It's only a few X away.
For a lot of people, it was a long shot to be like each T-shirt be worth an Ethereum, and then it happened.
Right.
And then we're on to the next victim, and then we're on to the next victim.
Right.
Stacking heads.
All the time. So this is a good point, and I do agree. But I think Bitcoin's already been at $1 trillion.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, it's been at $1 trillion already.
At the peak of its of the bull run, it was.
I think this is Bitcoin total minus. Yeah, this is Bitcoin. Yep, it's already been at $1 trillion. Hit a high of 1.2 trillion. So Bitcoin already made it. And here's the thing: when Bitcoin first came out, nobody cared about no market cap. That wasn't a topic of discussion. Nobody cares about that. That's only some nonsense they bought over from fucking Legacy Finance. That shit is fake. It's not real. 20 hex equals
But
one
then
B
again, it's
share.
the only metric that a lot of people are used to it. So, in a way, it's a little bit relevant. But at the end of the day, they got to realize that it's not.
Yeah, but that's the thing. What's the point of useless data? It's kind of pointless.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I don't use it for anything. I mean, the only market cap I show is the T-shirt market cap. That's just to show the valuation of the system, because that's what it really is, you know. But the market cap of the coins, it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Vanity metric.
Yeah, that doesn't matter. You're not buying that. Not doing anything with that. You're just buying the X. So yeah, it's crazy. Let's see. Let's see. Nice. Congrats, man. Congrats to you. Let's see. Oh, nice. Very nice. Well, shout out to that. Whoever did that, thank you for your service, as Mr. Holder Dog would say. So shout out to whoever that is. Someone emergency unstaked and lost the whole stake. Ouch. Holy shit is right.
Shit.
Yeah, that's it. Something like that, baby.
Thank you
Something
for your
like that.
service, though.
Yeah, thank you for your service. Shout out to you.
We really
Hope you're
appreciate it.
watching. Hit the like.
Subscribe.
Right. Maybe you'll learn something and not do that again.
Yeah.
Maybe not. Who knows? It's crazy, man. It's crazy.
McDonald's.
Yeah, it's wild, bro. I don't know what people thinking nowadays. That's crazy. And I mean, look, completely wrecked. Whoever that was that sold, they're completely wrecked. Completely wrecked.
Gotta apply to McDonald's.
Yeah. I'm eating that shit too. Yeah. It's rough. I mean, it's cool when you got no choice, but what else are you gonna do?
Do what you gotta do, man.
Yeah. Yeah, so this is gonna be interesting, right? Because I've been thinking about this, and I'll read what you wrote. I feel like it's hard to justify what my hex stakes paying. I guess you were saying something else. Pay more than $1,000 a month is I can't afford for my job is this $1,000 stake a month. So here's the thing. On Pulse, you're gonna have the ability to stake, right? No friction and all that good stuff. But what happens when the T-share payout is so high, and you've been accumulating hex this whole time, not worried about anything, just accumulating, and all of a sudden you can afford a T-share, 2 T-shares, whatever, and you do a 30-day stake, and the payout is so high per T-share that you don't even need to work. Think about it. Think about it, because you got to be able to think forward. Nope, no idea, man. There's no way to forecast what them clowns are gonna do. Unfortunately, sorry. Saludo, Michael. Saludo. No, buying every day makes sense. Do you not see the chart? It's crazy. Yep. I mean, really only for people that don't know, that doesn't mean anything. It doesn't actually serve a purpose for anything. But yeah, same difference, bro.
Everybody should be looking at Nomics right now. Like always. Instead of that website, just check on Nomics. They have
Yeah,
an app. If you're on Apple device, I don't know about Android, but I mean you can download their coin ranking app and then just check it out from there instead of using the other garbage.
right. Never use garbage. Yeah, shout out to Crypto Jim Rat. He's over there on TikTok, blowing up too. I think he's already at more than 1,000 followers. I mean, that's just a new playground apparently.
Well,
It's
TikTok?
crazy. Yeah. I mean, I don't do the
What?
socials, bro, so I don't really know. Yeah. I kind of steer clear from that stuff. I just stick to what I know, which is money. So
Well, everybody, like you were saying earlier, everybody just grabs onto something that they're good at, and then they just
Yeah,
go into
exactly.
it.
Yeah,
That way,
exactly.
everybody
That's my
covers
point.
every single field of, let's say, marketing at this point.
Exactly.
Get the word out there,
Exactly.
and then those people
Exactly.
eventually find their way into your streams, and which is it's beautiful, man.
Yeah, whatever hex stream, they find them. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Protection for 10 years. I don't know, man. Higher than it is now. Way higher than it is now. I mean, if you want a number, I already did one earlier, and it was 5,000 at the end of 15 years. It's probably wrong. So I don't know. Play with that. I mean, this is beating Bitcoin. So what do you need me to tell you what the number could be? Just play with that. You don't need me to do that. Uh, yeah, well, there you go. It's kind of my point. It's kind of my point. Yeah, we're not viral yet. Not viral yet. Yeah, I actually got a link for that in case you guys don't know. Where the hell's my website? Here we go. Um, hit that emergency and staking link, and it breaks it down. So don't ever, just fly solo like that. Just don't. Um, 35 cents, man. We did it. 35 cents. Congrats, guys. Another level eclipsed. Just what's next, man? This is a good one. Viral equals some chick taking hex on OnlyFans. I can't disagree with that. Yeah, actually, we do get the super jets over here. Yep. Yeah, no, I mean, and this is the thing, brother. Everybody is doing it in their own way if they can, right? And that's all that they can do. And everybody finds a way to make it happen, and that's all we can do. I mean, I'm going on hour 5. I don't know when the hell I'm gonna end this shit because the damn chat doesn't stop. But I guess I'm gonna have to clip you guys at some point. Uh, right. That's funny. That's funny. Oh man. Yeah, the ETH gas is just retarded, man. It's retarded.
Get your hex right now. You guys are gonna get a copy once Pulse Chain launches. So get to it.
Yeah, don't play games at all. That's funny. Maybe. Yeah, I guess that's a good one. When you see random TikTokers talking about Hex, and then that's when we're almost viral. I think that's actually happening already. Then the Uber drivers and then someone you know that didn't tell you about Hex tells you about Hex. Yeah, it's a good way of putting it. Yep.
But if you get to OnlyFans, that's a cherry on top.
Oh man, too
Hey, we can
funny.
make that happen.
Yeah, I mean, we got cherries.
Sponsor some chicks in there.
We got cherries.
Don't be shy, guys.
There we go. Great stat. 15 minutes for that 31-cent dip. That's ridiculous.
Dang.
Ridiculous. Amazing. It's amazing. Let's see. Yep, it did. Started way lower than BTC, and that's why I was like, wow, 30 days faster. It hit 65K, or I'm sorry, 30 cent. Like, that's crazy. I never thought about making that measure. So I'm gonna try to see if there's a way for me to do that, like make it like maybe a little table or something like that, so we can keep track of it. 'Cause that's a good way to keep track of shit, right? How fast is X doing X versus Bitcoin, which is doing Y or whatever? Word up. Nope. Actually, does not care. Nope. Nothing. Nothing but pumpamentals here. No idea, man. No idea. All I know is if you sacrifice, congratulations, because you're gonna have green P&L more than likely as soon as that launch happens. It's one I definitely know. Yeah, the value proposition is definitely too good. I mean, it's just crazy. It is it's crazy. It's crazy. Um, yeah, we forget about that. I never mention this. I always forget about this. Always forget about this. This is funny. Oh man.
Bye.
Oh man. Oh no, it's funny. So I don't think it's actually gonna launch that high, because there's too many coins. There's like trillions of coins. I don't know. I don't think it's gonna launch that high. But we'll see. Because the important thing to understand is that all the pulse that is going to exist outside of the liquidity pools are in wallets. So that's it. Let's see.
It might be Hex on steroids because I mean the OA like sacrificed that amount, and you know that's not going to be moved at all.
Nah,
So it's
not at
Hex
all.
2.0.
Wow.
But then everybody who hates on Hex loves polls.
No surprise there. Wow. 200.5 billion. Incredible.
Wow, I didn't see that.
Look at this. This is just tells you all you need to know. Completely decorrelated. Uncorrelated, excuse me. Completely uncorrelated. And then look at the dollar volume. Remember how scant it used to be?
Yeah.
No
Wow.
longer. Yeah. Yep. This is what understanding markets is all about. A lot of people were talking shit about that. Now they just look foolish because they don't know what the hell they're talking about. And yeah, they're pumping. 97 billion tether versus 67 billion market cap. They are pumping. Good for them. Ah, nice. More selling. Keep it coming, baby. Keep it coming. Yeah. If we're lucky, they'll sell it back down to 25. It's just crazy. Thank you, Bree. Appreciate it. It's basically what has happened. Yes. Appreciate it. Yeah, everybody's basically paid me for the work too. It's kind of wild. All the super chats today were kind of ridiculous. Well, much respect. Nah, no. Think that's over there, bro. No smoke detector here. I actually don't keep that in my house, so I'm all good. Thanks.
They
Maybe there's
give
something in the
you
background. I
they
don't
give you a
know.
lot of they give you a lot of how can I say this, like,
Flack.
yeah, flag for your background noise. I'm like, come on, you
Yeah.
guys, like, can you what's your attention at?
Yeah, I don't know, bro. It's not what's going on, that's for sure. It's all good. They'll figure it out
Yeah.
eventually. I mean, I can't be in noise, so it's all right. They'll deal with it. Yes, sell, damn it, sell. I
Watch,
really
somebody's gonna
want
scoop it
somebody
up.
to, yeah, I really want somebody to, like, that 8 cent move wasn't enough. Like, when they sold it down to 8 cents during sack phase, that wasn't enough. I needed more. I need more. I need
Well,
more sales.
don't hold your breath on that, man.
Yeah, I know. It's whack. Oh, man. I've already answered this question. No. Exactly. Pay attention, bro. And that was the dip. That was the dip. Word. Oh, you caught on then. Yeah, it's crazy, man. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. It depends how much you make. It's not a fixed cost. You really can't ask that question, bro. Like if you want to put a 30-day stake in, you just gotta put it in. Don't worry about what the cost is gonna be. So I don't know what to tell you.
It's like $40, roughly about. I mean, if you have a large bag and you're unstaking it,
Yeah.
it's like
Don't
40
how to
bucks.
say.
But I mean, at the same time, I mean, don't pay more obviously in gas than what you're actually getting in interest. So the bigger the bag you have, and you're doing it every single month, it's important to know that because I mean, you're not paying that much in gas, but don't let it like chew up on your interest if you're doing that.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
let's say
Definitely.
if you're doing like 5,000 hex a month, there's like no there's no use for that. But
Not
if
at
you're
all.
doing like several million hex a month, then yeah, I mean it offsets that whole gas fee,
Right. And that's it.
and you're ratcheting up the share price.
Right. Which is key. So let's see here. If you had some nameless promise coin, would you swap it now for Hex or wait until promise coin pumps? Well, uh, all I can say is how long have you been waiting for that promise coin to pump? So if you've been waiting a long time, this is funny. You've been waiting a long time, you might be, still waiting. So I don't know. I would immediately swap it out for Hex. So that's just me. Anything I ever receive in terms of crypto that isn't Hex automatically becomes Hex. No two ways about it. That's just how it goes down. So yeah, yeah, we'll take it. I'll take anything higher than this. That's it. Anything higher than this is fine with me. No worries on that front. Yep, we can keep going and going and going and going and going and going. Yeah, we'll take that too. Why not? Boom. Smart guy right here. There you go. Yep. Sure does. Word. They definitely wrecked. Yeah, exactly. No test net yet. What do you think is going to happen when this test net goes live? It's game over. It's game over.
So are they gonna announce the testnet and the snapshot at the same
I don't
at
know
the same
exactly
time?
what they're going to do. They could
Because
do
you
it.
because usually I mean there's a snapshot and then they're gonna say hey here's a testnet, but either or I mean this thing can go ballistic, dude.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's hard to say.
Because we're pumping like on none of these like news or anything like that, and the gas
Mm-mm.
fees are insane.
Ridiculous. Yeah.
So I just cannot fathom how hard we're gonna go
Pump.
up in price
Yeah. It's going to be
when
crazy,
that
man.
comes out.
It's going to be crazy, man. Appreciate that, Derek. Appreciate that. It's just about sharing relevant information, man. And right now, that information is more relevant than ever. So just keep listening. Feel like balloons should be falling from the sky with all these new highs, but it'd be raining balloons all day long. That's right. Yeah, it looks like it, right? Sure does look like it. Yeah, it could be them. Hard to say. Hard to say. Damn, guess we missed it. Let's see.
And then RH always teases that he has friends that wants to come in with a lot of money, but they're
Right.
just trying to find the best way. I'm like, oh boy, why you got to tease us like this, man?
Yeah, there's no best way. You gotta just hit that marker to get left behind.
Hit that
I
slippery.
mean, it's just crazy. So, Dinglewill says, I don't understand circulating supply 90.19 economics, but yesterday it was 90.24. How does it go down? What the? So, yeah. What that means is that there's less supply to be bought. In fact, earlier this number was over 7.8 million, and now it's 7.7. And when I started streaming, it was 15 minutes, right? Been streaming for what, 5.5 hours? Basically started streaming like at 1:30, 1:45. Shit, it's been going straight up since I started streaming, basically. So
The wheel's only pump.
apparently, so you know, it's been going up. That means people are buying. So the supply that's circulating is going down because people have probably been staking as well. So that's what's happening. In fact, let's go to GRAPHHEX. Where the hell is it? 9.0. It was 9.7 earlier. Now it's 9.8.
Dang.
9.79 or something earlier. Now it's 9.8. So there's your answer.
So they're
Right.
literally buying it and just staking it right away.
That's it. That's it.
Oh boy.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Guess that 40-cent prediction on Onyx might be true.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, they did have 36 a little while ago, a couple of days ago. That's a fact. Hex has the most transparent data in crypto, period.
I don't
You
think it can get
stupid,
more.
bro.
I don't think it can get more transparent than this, man.
Nah, you can't. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Yeah, the daily chart is crazy. That thing is just going vertical, man. It's just going vertical. That was funny. Yeah, I feel like I do that every time I laugh when I'm talking about X. Oh man, too funny. Yeah, and this is true, and we're still gate kept, which is great. Which is
Let them
great.
gatekeep us. Let them.
Yeah, it's amazing. It's amazing. I
Don't know
hope they
what they're
continue.
surrounded by. What will surround them.
Yeah, I hope it continues, man. I hope it just continues. Let it never end. Let it never end.
Because
And the
that just
chats.
gives more opportunity for the people that are coming in right now. So let them gatekeep us. It's fine.
Yeah. Will Atomic Wallet receive the Pulse Chain Hex as well? I actually don't know. If it's MetaMask, then maybe. I mean, if there's Hex there, and if okay, I'll say this: if it's a wallet where you own your keys, yes. If it's not, I don't know. So it's the answer to that one.
Just make sure it's not on an exchange or anything like that.
Yeah, I mean, Atomic is a wallet. It's an actual wallet, but I don't know anything about it, so I don't know. I just stick to MetaMask, and that's it.
I think there might be a way, but as long as you have your keys, I think it should be good. There should be something for you.
Yeah, it should be. This is funny. His buddy also got the hex letter. Someone out there bringing people together. Oh. Yep. Lots of up is a correction. Upside volatility is the only thing that Hex has. I talk about this all the time. Yep. It's the only thing. That's why the risk is negative. I mean, that's not the only reason, but it's one of the many reasons. Yeah. Yep. That's right. Be giddy. Imagine, you know something that's easily going to be $100 at 35, 36 if you're just getting in now. I mean, it's insane. It's insane. You got to respect it. You got to respect it. Yeah, T-shirt is crazy. Oh, wow. What a day. I mean, I can't believe what's going on, but wow. Um, in dollar terms, probably year 3, year 4, because it's like 400,000 right now. A share for Berkshire Hathaway. I think it's A shares or whatever. I don't remember anymore. I don't want to keep up with that crap, but yeah, soon. Not that long. Probably a couple years from here. So yeah, I guess that's it, guys. Thank you for rocking with me for these past 5.5 hours. I'm gonna like eat and stuff, be human for a little bit. It's been fun. answering your questions and all of that. Talking about Hex and just helping you guys understand it more and more. If you guys know, you can reach out to me at Twitter right here on the left, at Will's Only One. And I also have a website, willsonly.com. And if you're interested, you can sign up for an initial consultation. That's free. If you need help with anything that you just don't know, I know a ton of crap. Just look at the resume, all the streams, all the stuff I talk about. You know, you can learn whatever you want, and there's no better way to learn than by somebody that already knows, because it's cheaper, believe it or not. So yeah, you guys, you know, understand what you own if you don't already. I love saying that because it's very true. Thank you guys for taking this phenomenal Saturday to spend it with me while I talk you to death. Thank you also for all of the super chats. I mean, I don't know how many super chats I got today, but it's insane. Thank you all very much for the love. You guys have a great rest of your Saturday. And just thank you guys. Mitchell, you got anything you want to say before we head out, bro?
No, we thank you for your time, man. It's well deserved. Go out there and treat yourself because you deserve it. And thank you for always
Thanks,
giving
bro.
the time out there, man. It's like a marathon, but we have to know this. We have to get into the details because a lot of people are getting lost in the sauce.
Yeah. And that's all. We're just trying to pull everybody out the muck, right? Because we don't want to be swimming with pigs, right? Just like you like to say. Crazy, man, right?
Pretty much, man.
So if you want to send me a DM or whatever, I'm also on Telegram, t.me/Wills Only. But again, you know, I get a lot of those, so exercise patience. Thank you very much, and you guys have a good one. Peace.